Hey everyone, Rushlock here. Mostly. It's Monday. It's quite the start to the week. Let's get a Discord post going. We had some internet issues last week that seem to be resolved as of the moment. It's Mediacom, so there's always more opportunity for them to foul things up. Let's see. Let's figure out a Dusto. Hey, human. You thought someone would beat me to going live? I did too, human. Man, I sent you that, post on Discord, and something hit me. Like, I don't know if it's a stomach bug. I don't know if it's just dehydration. I was out in the sun a lot yesterday, but man, my stomach became angry, and it's not digestive. It was just something angry. And I was laying down in the floor in the office. Like, that's how bad it got. Trying to find a position to find relief, and finally did. And I'm laying there like, well, what a way to start a Monday. I feel much better at the moment. Getting some water in, a little bit of yogurt. I don't do anything heavy. I need to put the yogurt away, in fact. I don't want to overdo it, but man. Backward Spy, good morning. Hey, Solid Death. But yeah, I was worried I jinxed the whole thing, human. I'm like, oh man, do I need to go home and go back to bed? Like, I never do that. What in the world? But took a little man to the water park yesterday. Got to play around in that for a little bit and had some fun. And right, exactly, human. The Monday herd was like, wait a minute. We can't let this happen. So I'm looking at the map. I don't see anything immediately alarming. I'd heard that a system that I can't find at the moment, Asgid, I swear I've seen it before, was in danger of flipping, though. But I don't know where it is. Acid? That's right, if anybody... Hey, Balthazar. If anyone has not been to the YouTube channel yet today, go there now. Leave a ridiculous comment on the newest video. Every new commenter will add a million to the jackpot pool and get those documented from the weekend. Well, from Friday, I believe. Let's go here. We've got... looks like 11? Damn. You guys really spiked it on Friday. Well done. Look at these documented. 1, 2. I'm running out of room on the shill sheet. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Documented. Let me put this yogurt away before I forget and make a mess. Some more water on up. Yeah, it was strange, human, because I woke up feeling fine. Not a worry or concern, and then... like, I know I don't drink enough water over the weekend. I know that's always an issue. But, got to work, did a couple of tasks, and then whatever it was hit me. I'm like, uh-oh. And it's almost like when your body's trying to purge. Because like, I wasn't feverish. But I had like that sudden chill, and then stomach cramps, and it was like, uh-oh. I think the body's trying to evacuate. See, Saw Death, you're in the clear for the next 3 days. In the clear from what? Acid 5 seconds in. He was, by the way, the Lego Porsche I have is number 75. I was watching the Le Mans, seeing how the Porsches weren't doing great, but 75 was keeping up okay. And then it became the first hypercar in the lineup To retire from the race? Oh no, not talking about the jinxes. Hey, Dr. Bob. The first hypercar in the lineup. So what is a hypercar? I know nothing about Formula racing, which is strange because I'm from Indianapolis and we have the Indy 500, but like outside of that one annual race, that's the totality of my exposure growing up. Acid. Not that I was neurotically refreshing. As soon as I noticed most of my PC time hitting 11. Human first one to cycle the posters once that Imica's gone away. Let's get it documented. Bringing up the Astero poster. If any of you have not seen the Rift store yet, official EVE Online ship posters that you can make yours. Once that community goal reaches 100%, we'll fire off a giveaway. The winner of the giveaway gets to pick a poster of their choice that the artist CPT will send to them at their own expense. Not your expense, their expense. The artist's expense. You got 3 days off from work now, Sawdeath. That's awesome. Did I eat anything? Nothing strange over the weekend. Nothing unusual. Went to bed feeling fine. Woke up feeling fine. I haven't eaten anything this morning until just now. I had a few bites of yogurt to try and calm things. Jumble. Good morning forever. It's been too long, Jumble. Glad to see you in chat. Hope you're doing well. What have you been up to? So there are 3 classes of cars in the Le Mans endurance race. Hypercar is the top class, and theoretically, the fastest. Huh. And the Porsche 75 was the first one to retire from the field. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Alright, we've got to figure out our destination here. I probably want to go focus this side first, so let's go here. So I remember Asgard being... I thought somewhere over there. Maybe I'm mixing it up with a system from... Provi Days or something. And misread the system name. Oh, gotcha, human. Still same as Friday. What do you mean? Acid? No. Upload's been fine since I came into work this morning. Haven't had any problems. Yet. It's Mediacom though, so. Every 5 minutes, who knows what will happen. See, not a lot, just working stuff, trying to get my car fixed since the morons that put new tires on it somehow fucked it. They fucked it up just by putting tires on it? Oh, no Jumble. How'd they fuck up putting tires on? Balthazar, didn't a Camaro win best lap time in the Le Mans? Now you have my attention, Balthazar. Of any car fandom that I have, Camaro is certainly it. The first green flag lap was the NASCAR Camaro. Huh. So it got the best time. It was pretty funny. Oh, okay. It does sound very much out of place, so... I was confused by that. There's a NASCAR Camaro Lego set that I wouldn't want as much as the retro Camaro Lego set that I've seen. I still thought it was cool if there was one. Look at that, Carl Agathon. That Battlestar Galactica reference. Apparently they managed to bend the rim somehow. Took them rebalancing the tires 4 times before they could figured it out. Shakes at highway speeds now, didn't before. Damn, Jumble. They bent the rims putting tires on. Like theoretically, this is what they do. Like, putting tires on a car. How do you fuck the rims up? I'm sorry to hear that, Jumble. What's the recourse? Like, do you have to prove they did it? Do they already acknowledge they fucked it up? Or... right, Sawdeath? So basically there was an accident in the first lap. Yellow flag, max speed, 80 kilometers per hour, the whole track. After that, NASCAR completed the first full lap without a flag because of the position it was in when the yellow flag was lifted. Next lap, their time got beat, but still. Just the fact that it got recorded. Now, you mentioned there were 3 classes of cars, and that one, the hypercars, are expected to be the fastest. Like, I don't know enough about the Le Mans series to know why are there cars of different classifications that theoretically can't compete with one another, or is there something supposed to like, I don't say level the playing field, but I guess why are the other cars on there? If hypercars are theoretically the fastest at that setting, why are the non-hypercars even on the track? See, that's where they probably didn't rebalance the tires with the weights on the inside. See, Acid started the day on 25%, or was that a weekend shill? There was a little bit of weekend shill, Acid. There was a new follower who also subscribed and gifted 2 subs, and I count the resubs over the weekend into the new week. And so Monday always starts a little bit off of 0. And it just happened to start off a little bit more off 0 today. So we're already 25% unethical on the day. We'll see if we can reach the end of that goal by the end of the day. Let's go there. So Jumbo says no, and honestly it's not worth it. Done with them, I'll pay someone else to fix it. Oof. We're getting a tire pressure light every now and then, which indicate the rim isn't sealing completely, which, yeah, exactly. See, just because some grease monkey failed to check the tire pressure before the start of the race is in one car, doesn't mean the Camaro can win the first lap. Apparently it does. Is this going to be a radio stream? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm flying around space just fine. Let me see if I can get the account. There we go. Now you're good to go. I wondered why Acid was asking earlier. I'm like, what the heck is Acid talking about? You jumped. Uh-oh. Hold on, guys. We might have some documentation to be had here. Let's go take a look. I see Archon in first, Bomb Diggity in second, Human in third, Acid in fourth, Spessor in fifth, and Schrade in sixth. Who would have thought we'd ever see Spessor and Schrade at the bottom of a leaderboard? But I do have a notification. Acid just supported you. Acid, thank you very, very much. Look at this documented. It says, I can't stay in fifth place. It's disgusting. It says Acid. Well, Acid, thank you very much for the support. I do appreciate it immensely. You'll be our first documented nerd of the week. Or nerd of the day, rather. Let's go here. Let's go there. Acid. GB documented first nerd of the day. Remember, you can cheer 1 bit or gift 1 sub to also steal nerd of the day status. And thank you, Acid. It's very kind of you and very much appreciated. You're not sorry you're shilling. Not yet. Not yet. Alright, so I can scan down the site in local. However, this system is not really a priority yet. Let's check the map here. 22%, I like it. So let's jump to the next 2 system. Laz and Osford. Let's go there. And again, Acid, thank you very, very much. John, good morning. Happy Monday. John, I was telling Human I came into work feeling fine, and then, like, around an hour ago, started feeling like crap. But you are my reminder to look at the workout. Let's see if I can make it today. We got pistols and clean and jerks. And then for the cardio, we're doing overhead dumbbell squats and push jerks. The overhead squats are with dumbbell. The push jerks are with a weighted bar. We're doing 5 rounds for time on that. I'm kind of just settling in and checking out the war zone. So, guys, we haven't gotten to the big news. There's an EVE expansion tomorrow. Out of nowhere. I mean, we knew it would be this month, right? But on Friday they announced it. On 4-day notice, the EVE expansion will drop. I anticipate tomorrow I'll play on Era Warwick and get the corporation started up. I kind of want to log into those accounts maybe today. Maybe at downtime I'll do that. And check roles and see who's where, what, when, and why. I need to get this phone plugged in too. I kind of want to do the corporation stuff today, at least get it like started, the whole process begun. But give time for my stomach to settle, feel a little bit better. So Human says the idea is hypercars and LMP2, Le Mans Prototype 2, are experimental cars. It's a test bed of brands and independent owners to test new racing models, in theory anyway. The GT, now only GT-AM for amateur, are actual road models. GT is there to test road cars in an endurance scenario. AM, so newer pilots can get training in Le Mans. I forgot this year there was fourth class for the Camaro, since it's its own special class. The Camaro has its own special class? I'm guessing because it doesn't rate well against, like, it isn't comparable to the other cars on the road for it. Put probes in here, please. What the fuck probes do I have in here? Okay, we're good. I'm cloaked. We're fine. Whew. Let's see what we can get into on this side. I need to get into COD. No, EVI. Okay, let's go this way. Go there. Load probes. Move modules. Alright, everything's better now. Rashad, good morning. Happy Monday. That makes sense to me, yeah. Especially for the visibility. You got the court management skills on them too, by the way, Rush. Oh, I have no idea. I'm pretty sure Era Warwick has the basics, but I haven't trained it very far. Hey, thank you, John. Yeah, I woke up feeling fine. All I can think is, like, what are the symptoms of sun poisoning? I didn't get that much sun yesterday, but sun poison, like if I wasn't hydrated well enough. Let's see. You may find yourself with intense pain plus a fever and chills along with nausea, dizziness, and headache. Some people develop a sun poisoning rash. Nope, I don't need that. It says intense pain, but like, where's that pain supposed to be? If it's just skin, then I'm fine. At least on that front. I was going through like variables trying to identify like what did I do yesterday and how can I never do it again? Let's go here. Probes are out. Let's find the small red sphere first. 4AU. Not the right one. Nope. There we go. Have a candidate here for scanning. Let's go there. Hey, Kelgore. Hope you're doing well. Balthazar, do you believe the update will yield more than what they have already revealed in the teasers they released every week? I don't think so, Balthazar. Like, I'll be pleasantly surprised. One thing that's been under-discussed, I think, before, that I'm personally interested in, are the home front operations. They weren't clear on what the reward system is going to be. They just said it would be more lucrative than anything you can do solo in high-sec, which isn't, you know, that high of a bar. But yeah, Balthazar, this expansion seems quite light, comparatively, in my opinion. Uh-oh, is Rashad going to pick up his skins? Is Rashad in the shopping mode there? Yeah, no headache, no lightheadedness. This is just like a stomach cramp going on. DM Disco. That attention seeker professional shill. DM Disco. Documented. Disco, thank you for the bit. You are indeed the first bit cheered of the week and of the day. Jumble in other news. Oh, hold on. Chat moved on me again. Wife brought me with her to get a pedicure. Can't believe women have been keeping this from us. 10 out of 10 would recommend. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Jumble. You had no idea, right? No clue. I scanned down the site. And then the wave warped off. Because I'm dumb. I warped to the wrong site. Amar Rendezvous. No, I'm here. Now I'm even more confused. What? Rush, I'm getting my order today, Rashad. That's awesome. And thank you very much. I hope you enjoy those posters. Are you getting the Marshall and the Estero or the Marshall and something else, Rashad? I can't remember. Disco. Uh-oh. CO. First of the day. Are you ready for the Pavlovian pin? There, its first appearance. See this documented. There's the pin click. Mentally conditioning chat. To add $1 million to the jackpot pool. Thank you very, very much. CO, adding that in there for the prize pool. Alright. Imperial Destroyer. There we go. Got Desi there. It seems to be like landing pretty far away. I don't know why. I didn't warp in at 50. Let's grab these. Probably trying to rep her on. There we go. Marshall and Estero. Yep, there we go. Trying to think what 8x11 looks like. Like a ruler by 2/3 of a ruler. For a rough approximation. Hey, very good, Acid. My drones are not on target. I'm very confused. Someone else is here. There's a wolf on the grid. Now I understand a lot more what's going on. Okay. Go drones. I heard someone mention over the week, well, not over the weekend, I guess Friday, that they were running these things in assault frigates. Not for efficiency, just for challenge and fun, I guess. There's this rat. Let's go here. Prop on. Repper on. He's getting further away. Let's go this way. He's just running away. What are these drones? Oh my god, where are my drones at? Alright, can I tell them to return in orbit? I gotta fly straight at him. He's gonna blow me up. He better web them. Got a new dumb wave on me now. We've talked about that, John, yeah. About there being like a special edition Rushlock poster. A streamer-specific poster. So we can lock these two up. I'll take the cruisers out. Try to close on the battleship there. Well, sight's done. He melted that battleship. Holy crap. Did I get points for this? I don't think I did. I don't think I did any damage to the battleship. Alright, drones are coming back. 2% advantage in the system now for Minmatar. We can go TOD. Let's see if I can pre-align. Drones are on board. We're good to go. Let's hop it. Measuring and rulers human? Well, I needed something that was common association for Rashad. John, ever since Friday afternoon, maintenance did something, and it's been smooth so far, so now it's on high alert to the next failure. Or until I get to a new office, or... Oh, that's something I did over the weekend. I opened a chat online with AT&T and got a ticket made for a site survey of home. I found fiber connection near home, like less than a mile away, basically a neighborhood over, kind of a thing. And so I contacted AT&T about getting a site survey to find out who is the provider of that fiber and what would be the build cost of getting it out toward home. So, nothing guaranteed, but it's at least a step in the right direction for getting more information. I mostly want awareness from it. Like, I just want to talk to a human being who works for AT&T locally that can kind of give me like an assessment of the local infrastructure plans and expansions, and you know they can't guarantee me anything. They can't tell me, oh yeah, sure, we'll be providing you service by this date or anything like that. But they can give me an idea of like what their plans are, what they've heard. You know, basically just informal information. Hey, and true. Hope we're doing well. Also, Chubby Hubby and Bowman. Hello and welcome both of you. Thank you both for the follows. Let's go here and go here. Let's do that. Probe's already in. We found the Amarian site. There's a hostile and local, but mostly friendlies here. But, so, they told me 5 to 7 business days for the survey, which would put me at Tuesday of next week. So not tomorrow, but next Tuesday would be the 7th day. So probably next Tuesday I'll contact them for a follow-up. I got a ticket number, I've got a phone number, I can go from there. and then I'll try to get it where I get to actually get in contact with the person who did the survey. That'll be the tricky part, I imagine, is getting that information. Let's get a repro turned on. So, Bowman and Chubby Hubby, if either of you are new to EVE and have any questions at all, feel free to ask. Or if anyone in chat, it might be you two. If anybody in chat is either new to EVE or coming back after a long break, and you have any questions, that is the entire reason why we're here. If we can help at all, just let us know. So I stream EVE Online Monday through Friday at about this time for about the next 4 hours. It's just a live Q&A desk, answering questions for nerds to hopefully help them acclimate and ease into the game. Human wants us to shill the YouTube channel for the first time today. If anyone has not done so already, if you've not done so today, go to our YouTube channel, go to the newest video, and leave a ridiculous comment. The more ridiculous, the better. Every new comment or adds ISK to the jackpot pool for the giveaway. And those comments also help boost the visibility of said videos. It's very much appreciated. Press Escape, good morning. Hope you're doing well and happy Monday. Press Escape, breaking out the Pavlovian pen, adding 1 million ISK to the jackpot pool. Let's get that documented. Over 4 billion ISK in the jackpot pool today. We'll see if the early birds can take it down. We have 3 professional shills. Type cheer 100. Gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button. We could have our first hype train of the day. Spinning 3 Ishtars, living the dream. I used to spin 2, and when I started spinning a third one, it turned into active writing for me. Which is not necessarily a bad thing, just it stopped being passive writing for me and became more active. Let's go here. You're a little more interesting, right? Watching those Ishtars spin, min-maxing those waves on the dumb frigates. What kind of rats are you shooting at, Chubby? Alright, battle cruiser gone. Take the cruiser out. Repper's holding fine. Let's see. Little Siflaren, I'm probably destroying your name. Why would you start streaming EVE half hour before downtime? Why would I not? I don't understand the question. You're shooting Serpentis? Gotcha. Yeah, I did mostly Sancha, ratting, and then a little bit of Angel science I did over in Faith of Bolus. Whoops, I didn't mean to call drones. I mean, I did call drones in, but whoops, basically. I don't think I've done any science for Serpentis, though. What E-War does Serpentis do, Chubby? Yeah, Eve has downtime. Shill does not have downtime. That's exactly it. Perscape waiting for that Final Fantasy 14 or 16 rather demo. I've seen that in my headlines over the weekend. Oh, they do damps. Gotcha. The worst of your worst is human. Wait, you thought you were shooting Serpentis, but you're actually shooting Guris? Hey, Kazetsu. After the E-War nerf on Marauders, I wonder how they will do against NPC E-War. I'd heard there were Marauder nerfs. I didn't know about them or how they impacted E-War though. Gotcha, Chubby. I'm just shooting rats, man. Just shooting red crosses. Not anymore though. Red triangles, right? Of varying size and degree. Double Desi wave. D-scan comes back relatively clear. No combat probes, rather. Hey, Crimpy, good morning. Right, human? It's like, well, I hope my drones auto-aggress in a good way. If I don't have drones, then I better have a good prop mod. Oh, gotcha, Kazetsu. We might need an early bio break today. I was telling the early birds, the first one's in today. Got up this morning feeling fine, got to work feeling fine, got about an hour into tasks feeling fine, and then boom. Someone's got my stomach and just got all kinds of knots. See, human, that's why Galente need to be pushed to a corner in faction warfare. They have damping ships. They can leverage it better by, choke points, right? Alright, wave is clear. We also have a Patreon shout out to do from Human. Let's get that documented. There we go. If anyone has not seen Patreon before, it's a third-party subscription service. Why the hell do we need that? Well, transparency mainly. A lot of folks don't know that on Twitch, subs and gifted subs, only about 40% of that money makes it to the actual channel. And with Patreon, we get to keep 95% of it. And our goal this year is to become less dependent on Twitch revenue. And chat reminding me to shill the Patreon page from time to time will help us get us there. Oh, ECM, I think, Human. ECM for the taunt. Nope, no raw chicken. Didn't really eat much of anything over the weekend. Took a little minute to get cheesy eggs. Oh, we got a Gnosis landing on us. Like, on us. This thing's dead, boys. There's the Gnosis. Now, the Gnosis should, like, way overdo it on killing us. They shouldn't have any problem at all, but we'll put drones on it just to... I won't put drones on it, by the way. Not a single drone. So I called them back. Now, we're in the Amarian frontline system here. And we could heat the reps to buy like an extra little bit of damage, but we're going to die all the same, so... You have to remember in EVE that ships are just ammo. Let's go ahead and warp there. Get a good fight in local. Wolf Runner is the name, and they're a Gnosis pilot. Let's go there. I guess we can show info and add notes. Defends, Rend, Gnosis. There we go. Easy. We'll land here, we'll reship. We'll grab another one and get back out there. There's shot. Alright, let's do self-destructs. We'll grab another ship. AB get moving? No. We were way outclassed. There was never a scenario we were gonna bully a Gnosis in a basic Vexor. John, thank you for the YouTube comments. Very much appreciated. Alright, we caught up on all the tasks. We're good there. Let's see what Vinny is sending me here. Looks like some OBS information. I'll parse it out soon. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That part is good. Alright, what else am I forgetting? I think we're good, though. I think we caught up on everything. So the goal today, health permitting, let's see. I'm on the final planet for the Bounty Hunter storyline in Star Wars. So in about 4 hours, we'll start that up and try to knock that out. I gotta tell Pat when he gets here, they got me. You know when you subscribe to something and they hope you forget? I forgot. I could have swore I canceled my sub on SOTOR, but apparently not. I got the email notification on Saturday. I'm gonna go knock that off real quick before I forget that again. So SOTOR got me for another month. What I'll actually do with it, I have no idea. I've got too many other things I need to do. They might have gotten the free money out of me. Sub. You'll be billing this date. Change billing method. There we go. I guess if I took out the Minmatar site there, that notification just popped up. Remove. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Everything on their website is so slow. Alright, we got that done. Let's grab another ship. That warfront over there is very, very active, by the way. Let's go buy all. What? No DLA? There are no DLAs in Heck. Game's up to become unplayable. Let's take a look here. Ah, because somebody moved him over their system. Maybe for turn-ins? I don't know. I need 2. Let's buy these. Let's go here and ship. Make active. Sim the fit. That's it. How dare everything I need not be in one spot, right? Fit the ship. Close that. Exit sim. Let's go here. Move that over there. We also need to buy hammerheads. Hello? There we go. Wow. These hammerheads are almost double the price of what they were last week. Alright, hammerhead goes over there. Let's go here. Set desto there. Go here. Get the proper wee-woo skin back on. There we go. Alright, Little Man School is sending me notifications. Let's see what they're up to. It's usually just a generic, if your kid's going to be absent today, let them know, kind of a thing. Let's go grab the items. Azurul, hello and welcome, and thank you for the follow. I wonder if the expansion hype is what's drawing new people into the chat. Like, getting new follows is normal, just 3 new follows in 15 minutes is unusual this early in the morning for me. But hello and welcome all. Then again, if Chubby was already spinning, Triple Ishtar, it's not like they're new to Eve. Could be people coming back from breaks, though, wanting to see what's new. Let's go here, fit the active ship. Good and good. Let's get back to the map. Let's check the different theaters of war, see what I want to go to for... The shipcaster's down, right? Yeah. There's a battlefield in Tyrannon, but that probably won't resolve before downtime. Ah, I gotcha, Chubby. No advantage in those systems. Sosin's pushed pretty hard. Halma's even more difficult pushed. A lot more opportunities over here. Let's go this way first. See what we find on this way. Try to gain more awareness of different activity levels and different theaters. Where we can do the most for advantage system. Let's get modules moved again. Get hammerheads moved. Alright, we're back to it. That part is fixed. We're good there. While we burn this direction, I'm going to read the comments from, I believe, Acid and John. So what we got here. Gotta be confirmed, Acid. You were first. There's John with the ridiculous comments. John, I think there are 2 John R's. Maybe you know about this already. Let's see. John R. There's a John R on Vinny Discord. I was reading through his Discord over the weekend. I saw John R. I'm like, wait, this can't be the same John R. And it wasn't, but I was amused there were two of them running around. And thank you, John and Andrew, posting on Discord. Acid. You beat Genie, too. Even Genie couldn't beat you to it. Let's see what this is. Alright, part's good. There are two John R's on Vinny's Discord. I'm the original, the other guy is just a copy. A gimmick infringer. I have no idea how we've been here for 40 minutes already. Time has flown by. I think there's a lot of stubbornness this morning. Oh, Crimpy will enjoy this. So yeah, Crimpy, I get to work, feel fine, work for a little bit. Something starts acting up. To the point, Crimpy, I was on the floor in the office. Just trying to find like a way to lay. To get relief. And then like 10 minutes from stream start, I was like, alright, I can get up now. Sitting here, I'm definitely tired or whatever. Not like exhausted, sleepy tired, just body ache tired. And, but with all the internet issues last week, I'm like, fuck that. Mediacom's working today. I gotta take advantage of it. Fuck this shit. I got things to do. Powered by Spite today. Hey, Shad, thank you for posting on Discord. If any of you have not done so, check out Shad's YouTube channel. Hit the subscribe button. We're trying to help Shad get partnered on YouTube the way we helped Vinny. Shad is over halfway there. 58.5%. You can help us help Shad get the rest of the way there. He's got car nerd things. He's got retro PC nerd content up there. So if you like old PC builds, if you're a car nerd, definitely check out Shad's YouTube. Spite fueled sounds like my entire weekend. Was it, Crimpy? Uh-oh. Work or family? Who needed the spite fuel? It's always possible, John. It's always a possibility. He hasn't had any symptoms over the weekend, but things hit people differently, so he could just pass something on that got a hold of me, but I don't know. It's very strange. I felt fine all weekend. He's been home since Friday, so who knows? For me, it's like a stomach cramp, and I don't know why. Let's get the next system.
Warp drive active.
I was just thinking back, like over the weekend. Yeah, he and I went for cheesy eggs Saturday and Sunday morning. We both ate the same things, so I doubt it would have come from that. We did go to a water park yesterday. But other than chasing him around, I didn't really get into anything, so I don't drink enough water over the weekend, so I thought maybe I was just dehydrated. I did feel a little bit better immediately when I had some water, but that could have just been some water counteracting maybe some acid in the stomach. It was both. I just wanted to play Diablo like a 14-year-old Crimpy. Man, that's the worst part, Crimpy, about the adult life is like, man, I got the time and I have the money. I should be able to, as an adult, say I'm going to play some Diablo 4 today and fuck off. But nope. Stupid adult life getting in the way. I didn't drink water at the water park. I didn't drink water anywhere. That's the problem, though. That's not fair. I did have a water bottle with me. So I guess I did drink some water while I was at the park. So maybe it's not that related at all. And I haven't had any other dehydration symptoms. So I don't know what it could be.
Warp drive active.
Depends if the kids are school or school age. He's 2. He goes to daycare, so he brings home plenty of crud. 3C, the second nerd today. Human was the first one. Now 3C is cycling the posters. On to the Minmatar probe. Good day, 3C. If anybody hasn't done so, check out the Rift Store. Official EVE Online ship posters. One will be given away when our community goal reaches 100%, currently at 88%. So if anybody in chat has not done so yet today, once per stream up to 2,000 points, click the red button, go to the community goal, get your points in. You get those points just by being in the channel. You can add to the community goal. At least for now, 3C, exactly. I was telling chat I'm not feeling too well today, but with MediaCom functioning, I was like, nope. Unless I physically can't sit here, we're going to stream and take advantage of this upload while we can. I did do some research, though. I contacted AT&T because I found fiber infrastructure like less than a mile from the house, and I want to find out from AT&T if it's theirs, and if so, like what the build cost would be to get them to my home, and go from there. The support system said it would take 5 to 7 business days, so maybe Friday I'll call and just see if I got lucky. 2 suspects, 2 newts in local. Red gonna cycle the posters as well. Thank you, Red. Uh-oh, camera, calm down. The Shillville satellite has been disrupted. Red bringing up the magnate now. Hey there, Evan. Yeah, I played to like level 11, Crimpy. Necro level 11 is all the time I had for. Though, at first I was thinking I can't stream Diablo 4 anymore because it's so system intensive, but I put the graphics on medium. Now it runs just fine. It's not trying to kill my GPU or CPU anymore. Today, though, I should be able to finish the Bounty Hunter storyline, and then go from there. Alright, here's our first system. No advantage in local, no body in local. Let's get the probes out. Evan, happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. So we're going to find the small red spheres. Neither of those. Not that one, not that one. It's going to be these two. Okay. Probes here. Scan that one. Crimpy, how far have you gotten in Diablo 4 then? There's the Amarian site. Punch in at 20. Pull the probes in. They're still landing apparently. Let's try that again. There we go. So those cherries and berries on the screen. So Evan, and everyone else, there's an EVE expansion coming out tomorrow. Announced only 4 days in advance. That seems like I mean, I get it, they've been talking about the expansion most of the year, but there's something wild to me about a 4-day notice on. Oh, by the way, it comes out Tuesday. Like, what? How did this happen? Is this an EVE thing? Is this a, they finally decided what features to try and get in? I don't know. Tomorrow, though, I'll try to get the new player corp up and running. We'll be logged into Era Warwick. I kind of want to do some prep work on that character today, but once whatever stomach bugs got a hold of me hits, I didn't have much motivation to work on it then. It's chubby. See, Crimpy, on my reroll now, playing the Druid. So for rerolls, does that mean you're playing hardcore or what, Crimpy? What could go wrong, CO? What could go wrong? You know what? Fucking Acid dropped that coffee on us earlier. I never manually updated the total. It probably well, no, it didn't update for you guys at all. There we go. Now thanks to Acid, 31% unethical on the day. Thank you again, Acid, earlier. Tinfoil Hat. Late announcement is to allow those with inside knowledge to sort out their market shenanigans regarding the new construction costs and broader changes. So several of us got early access to the expansion. Obviously not that early because, you know, 4-day window, but content creators are able to pop on there, like partner content creators can pop on too and like get recordings done and have all that prepped in advance. But with a short time window, and CSP, watches it pretty closely for anyone doing dumb shit in terms of info relays. Like we're embargoed through the launch of it. We can't go on there and grab screenshots and share those and things like that. But it's kind of a test run to see if they can do that with content creators and not have a problem. Did you acid? You already maneuvering? Fuck hardcore. I like video games, not self-flagellation approved. Besides my penis. What's the reroll then, Crimpy? When you say reroll, do you just mean like an alt? You just bounce around and trying things out? I'm liking the Necro build that Pat linked me for leveling. I also like that you can go a specific build, and like the summons are almost like their own separate system. I don't have to give up summons to do other things. Also with the skeletons, I found it interesting. They have kind of like a system that reminds me of Marvel Heroes, where you could have a companion or a sidekick, and you could turn them passive, meaning they go away entirely, and your character would get a buff. They've got a similar system for the Necro, where you can just dismiss your summons entirely and get a permanent buff going all the time. Oh, okay, gotcha, Crimpy. Damn, if you're done with the content on the Necro, you played a lot more than I expected with your earlier comment. Maybe you just wanted to play more. Like, more than you got to play. D-scan is clear. First Desi down. Like in Firefly, a different type of companion. Definitely a different type of companion there. Keep the cherries and berries going here. What the hell my drones are doing? They're still chasing this dumb Desi. Stupid camera effects. If you get your mouse cursor goes on your ship, everything goes to shit. Second Newton local. There we go. Yeah, I unlocked like Defender Skeletons or something for the first time, and I'm only one level away now from whatever unlocks at 12, but it made me open up the Book of the Dead and start looking around like, oh, look at these little buttons we can push and change what our skeleton behavior is going to be. So to be fair, we're playing as a group, and the game is pretty casual, yeah. I do like the open world nature of it. Like you can explore little side quests if you want to, or you can just slam the main act stuff, or renown up for zones. Excuse me. What level do you guys see your first dungeon in Diablo 4? Approximately, obviously. It doesn't have to be like a specific level. I'm just curious when that starts up. Heard it was like 105, 115 dungeons, was it? That exist in the game. D-scan's still good, waiting for next wave to spawn. Some frigs we don't care about. Hey, Solstice. Hope you enjoyed your weekend. We are in range for the battlecruiser. Let's grab that first. Come off the frig. There we go. And thank you, Solstice. Yeah, Saturday was pretty quiet. Sunday took little man to the water park. Let him play around there. The local park, not the theme park or water park, but there's like a county park or whatever near the house. They tore up the basketball goals. Have been there for like 20 years that I know of. And they've got construction equipment out there. They're going to build something, but I don't know what. I don't know if there's replacing the basketball courts, or what they're up to. Let's go there. Rep her on. Prop on. This battleship's going to do terrible things very quickly here. Need him to miss. Yep, he's not missing. He is not missing one bit. Let's go this way. There we go. He missed. Thank goodness. We need extra reps. Water park, yeah. The first time Little Man's been to the water park. It's funny to watch him go through progression. Like, he gets there and you're like, alright, I'm looking at this water. What's going on? He'll touch like a fountain. Like, okay, that's water. Got it. And it's like the incremental bravery building up over time before he dives in all the way. Alright, site complete. Just had to turn into the ship a little bit. Turn the reppers off and the prop off. Drones are on the way back. We've got downtime in less than 5 minutes. We're going to start another site yet. We might find another local to go into, though. Let's take a look real quick. That was Oyo. SA... Probably need to push in the Psy a little bit. I don't know if we're actually defending that one. Nothing going on there. I guess Halma will be worth checking. 1, 2, 3 jumps, though. Let's go check this one. See what we find. C3C, what is the IT parts? I did see that. Oh, the LP. That's what I was going to mention. Was I saw they were going to put an artificial price ceiling on condensers by making them LP redeemable. Which, I mean, if it makes it easier to turn LP into a useful item, I'm kind of happy for that. Even with a price ceiling, you can at least think of a price floor for LP as well. I didn't like that we had to turn in ISK to get the item, though. That'll make it less Nubro interactive. No Marians there. Let's go this one real quick. See, 1 mil plus 600 LP, so ceiling is kind of going to be 1.6. Current prices are like 4 to 5 mil, yeah. Well, wouldn't the 1.6 be the floor? Yeah, exactly 3C. It's like all the other ones are even cheaper, so... I don't know, maybe it was like them trying to, like, future-proof the price ceiling. Alright, we have... Oh, there we go. There's the Amarian sites I wanted to find. Let's go here first. So after downtime, we might have 2, 3 sites in the system to do. On the supply cache side. So no, if the price is above 1.6, the holders of Galmil LP will just convert their LP. Oh, gotcha, okay. And drag the price back down, gotcha. Let's land here. We're gonna throw the cloak up for... What's the timer at? 2-minute timer, of course it does. We're gonna cloak up through downtime then. We can't really do another site before downtime, so... If I log off now, I'll be out in space until downtime, so... Better just sit with the cloak. We'll cycle everything for downtime. For those who don't know, Eve shuts down every day for 5 to 15 minutes. Well, I guess sometimes even 2 minutes to 15 minutes. Some rare exception to that is if they're deploying a patch or an update like tomorrow. Could be a longer downtime. We'll have to wait and see. Phil, gonna cycle the posters. Thank you, Phil. Let's get this documented. The Heron is now up on the posters. Again, if you guys have not seen it, follow Phil's example. Get your points in for the community challenge. If you've not seen the posters, go to the store here with the official Eve posters done by CPT. When the community goal reaches 100%, we're going to do a giveaway. The winner of the giveaway gets to pick a poster of their choice. Thank you, Phil. Yeah, exactly 3C. Speaking of which, 3C, look at this. 9.7 million. I don't even know where the last 400,000 came from. I've not been doing that many sites. But marching to 10 million Minmil LP. And thank you again, Phil, getting the points in. Disgusting, says Red. I see a good offer. I need the right people building the right faction ships to cash me out. Alright, downtime in just a few seconds here. We'll cycle the client in the launcher. Let's close launcher here. Alright, there we go. See, 3C, I sent to cash out my 1.4, just can't be, yeah, doing the work to calculate the best route, can't be finding by our Discord, yep. Hashtag lazy. So I've spoken to Rian about trying to develop a LP conversion for dummies system, similar to high-sec buyback and or nerds, like where people can just click some buttons on a web page or on a Discord, and the system just spits out, all right, and filters for accessibility. You know, not like, all right, go collect these items. You know what? Maybe the trick is having nerds deliver the items we need for LP. Let me storyboard this idea out real quick before I lose it. Rian, maybe, regarding
We're not just doing this for
LP
money.
idea, maybe have
Doing it for a shitload of money.
system tell user suggested item, and then even if the LP store requires an item turn-in exchange, nerds can use nerds to have that item delivered. This will make sense later, hopefully. Okay, there we go. Captain Data,
We're not just
mobile
doing this for
scum,
money.
happy day before Nerf Day. Hey, Captain Data,
Doing it for a shitload
with the
of money.
39-month button. Captain Data, thank you very, very much. Kelgore, with the professional shill work, with the follow-up 25-month button. Kilgore and Captain Data, thank you both again very, very much. You two have opened up the very first hype train window of the day, the very first hype train window of the week.
We're
But we
not
need
just
one more
doing this
professional
for
shill, and there
money.
they are, human. Going to take Nerd of the Day
We're doing it
status
for a shitload of
by
money.
gifting the first sub of the day. This one going to A5 Expert. Human. Thank you very, very much. Let's get this documented. There we go. Hype train first of the day has started. Level 1 is at 93% with 4.5 minutes to go. It would take cheer 100 bits to beat that level 1 hype train and let us talk about unethical giveaways for the first time today. Hey, Rotor. Quick question. Can you share standings in an epic arc like the Gurries? So I know you're like, we're talking about mission running, right? You're running missions, you can share standings, rewards, stuff like that. I don't know. Initially, I want to say yes if the reward comes from the mission turn-in, mechanically. But luckily, Rotor, we're on the internet. So here's what I'm going to say, Rotor. I'm going to say yes as far as I'm aware you can, and then if I'm wrong, we're on the internet and someone will correct me. Let's go with that. So if anybody in Twitch chat knows, Rotor is asking, when you're doing epic arcs, can you split, share the reward with another character that's obviously in fleet with you when you turn it in? See, Solstice. Such sites already exist, if I recall correctly. Yes and no, Solstice. So there are sites that will tell you the quote-unquote LP value. or ISK value of LP, but they don't give you all the information in one site. Different sites have different specializations, and I'm not aware of a site that gives you all the information you need at one time. C3C, I found that for something, tags are better than flat ISK payments, so yeah, that'd be a good tool, be honest, yeah. And then using the nerd system to have items delivered for turn-in too. Maybe having like a filter. Show me best ISK per LP for items that don't require items to be exchanged. And then show me best item or ISK per LP value on things that do require items to be exchanged. See, Human says the chosen standing reward, I'm pretty sure you can't. But the standing's permission, yes, that makes sense. Does that track, Rotor? It's like when you're trying to pick a certain empire, that part you can't share, but the missions will share. Not the final standing, just the mission standings, then yeah, you're fine on the mission side. Yeah, exactly, Solstice. That's the problem. Like, a lot of the information is not very, very accessible. Hey, Mr. Unlucky. Rush, you check out the new T2 Dreads yet? No. I follow along on the partner Discord, that's about it. I never fly Dreads, I never fly Caps, so it doesn't really impact anything I do. It's cool that they're making them or whatever. It just doesn't... Like, it's not a priority for me, right? It's just the next carrot on a stick for nerds to scramble to have before their neighbors do. Or at the same time their neighbors do. If neighbors have it, we gotta have it. The mechanics sound insane, Mr. Unlucky. About the AoE disabling. No jumping, no tethering. No reps. Like... So not the final stand, yeah. Also, it's not a storyline. Correct on the storyline. But your selection for the big tick at the end, you can't share that part. But the missions, yes. 80 seconds left on the hype train. Is our first hype train of the week gonna whelp? It would take a sheer 100 bits to beat the level 1 hype train in time. Yeah, exactly, Unlucky. The Titan, the Lances.
We're doing it for a shitload of money.
On a much, well, I should say much smaller platform, but Balrogs with the 55-month button. You're very welcome, Rotor. CO also saving the hype train with the cheer 100. CO and Balrogs. Thank you both again very, very much. See, Solstice stopped me if I should shut up about it, but LP conversion to ISK equals use tags to buy item. Market JITA price defines what the best LP store pick. Assuming you're going to sell what you buy in JITA, sure. Because there's also like internalized offers you can do. Like, what if somebody within Minmill is trying to build faction dreads and is out there buying the LP for it? Which another point that came up was like, do these two dreads make the faction dreads pointless? I don't know. Is what I've seen people talk about. Balrogs, good morning, and thank you again very much for that well-timed 55-month button. Acid. 5 minutes AFK, come back to unethical behavior. Absolutely correct. Eric? Oh, it's Erica. I was like, Eric a Hack Wrench. Wait a minute, no, it's Erica Hack Wrench. Hello and welcome. And thank you for the follow. But you can't buy LP. You can indirectly. So a nerd within Minmill can come to me and say, hey, I need 5 million LP. Here's the ISK. Now go buy these items from the LP store and send them over to me. So you're correct and you can't buy it directly, but you can buy it indirectly. In which case people can set their LP valuations up in an offer. See, Captain Data, I just ran the SOE Epic Arc yesterday. Didn't even think of fleeting with my alts. Oh, you just list like you always do, right? So Mr. Unlucky says faction dreads are still top tier. These new dreads are just locked down. I was going to say they have different roles though, right? Yeah. It is. It is Solstice. So what's needed is a site that's a marketplace for people to offer their LP. Ideally, yeah. The issue with that is you've got people with LP who want to make no effort, me, and then people who want the LP to make an effort, which may or may not happen, right? If they already have a sufficient influx of LP through their current methods. Hey, Diddy Flex. And thank you for the lurk. Always appreciate that. I got a response from Rian here. Let's take a look. Dumping thoughts before I lose them. Let's go there. Even exactly. Exactly. 2 minutes to go. Our hype train, level 2 is in progress. We can talk about unethical giveaways if level 2 is completed before time runs out. Each hype train conductor, who is currently Captain Data and CO, each of them will get to run a round of unethical casino wheel spins. We've got 100 seconds to go and 73% to travel. It would take, let's see here, not quite 30%. So we're less than 500 there. It would take 3 subs or less than 1,500 bits in 80 seconds to beat that hype train. We'll see if we can get there. Just a service isn't really hard. People can enter their numbers and a site lists the item. We want to filter also. We want to filter out the items that require an item turn-in. And we will have that on a toggle so people have the choice of whether or not they want to bring items in for the exchange. Or just straight ISK and LP. Hey, Genie.
We're not just
Whoa,
doing
Mr.
this for
Unlucky.
money.
With 5 gifted subs, with less than a
Doing it
minute
for
left on the hype
shitload of
train,
money.
is going to one-shot the entire level 2 hype train there. Mr. Unlucky, thank you very, very much. You're going to dethrone Human as Nerd of the Day. Let's get this documented. Human goes there. Mr. Unlucky. Now Nerd of the Day on the gifted sub side. Thank you again very, very much. I appreciate that. Let's go see who's gifted subs. Who did Humans land on? I don't feel like I ever read that number. Yeah, we did. It was Expert. Okay. We've got Odysseus, Skog, Drain, Xander, and Yazzord. All gifted subs courtesy of Mr. Unlucky. Thank you again very, very much. Human, linking up the coffee command. That's right. If you guys want to support the channel with 0% fees, the coffee link is the way to go. I would assume so, Human, but it's all over my head. Yeah, the filter, yeah, should be a toggle yes-no check, but I don't know. Seems to me that just offering your LP initially is fine, then people can contact each other. That would be like an ideal way to do it, but nerds, especially nowadays, are not going to interact. Like, I posted on the Minmill Discord back when I had like 5 or 6 million LP. And only one person contacted me. Oh, you're good, Solstice. I'll after the hype train anyway. I need to go on a quick bio break and get caught up there as well. Let me get logged in now that we mentioned it. Let's get the launcher back up. Let's see. Jeannie says, "Is Andrew here today?" If Andrew's here, they haven't spoken up yet, Jeannie. You might want to hold that warp to the dance floor so you get maximum value. But Mr. Unlucky, thank you again for the 5 gifted subs, taking us over halfway through the level 3 hype train. Now, for folks who don't know, we have a jackpot giveaway of over 4 billion ISK.
We're not just doing
Over
this for
4 billion
money.
available, and we now get to spin the jackpot wheel thanks to
For a
Human
shitload of money.
with 3 more gifted subs. Grey Ghost, Digital Vortex, and Tanker, all gifted subs courtesy of Human. Thank you again very, very much. We're going to spin that jackpot wheel at least one time. That's a 1 in 6, 1 in 8, something like that shots at the 4 billion prize. Let's see. Can anyone plex Faction Warfare sites, or does my corp need to be Faction Warfare enabled? Your corp doesn't, but you do. So with an update earlier this year, you can enlist in Faction Warfare without leaving your current corporation. But you as an individual pilot do need to be in Faction Warfare enlistment to be able to plex sites. Hey, there's Grey Ghost, getting that gifted sub. Thank you again, Human. Level 3 hype train did complete. That means the hype train conductors are now going to run 2 rounds of unethical casino wheel giveaways. Again, that is currently Mr. Unlucky with 5 gifted subs and CO with the 100 bits. We also need to document CO as Nerd of the Day. CO has, I knew something had changed over there. Disco is out. CO is in. We'll go find it again. There we go. SAMH22, documented. CO, thank you again very, very much. How do you do that? So let me go into the game here and I'll show you. You'll go to Activities, Faction Warfare, I think, and then from there you just hit the Enlist button. But I'll bring it up on the screen to show you. What will the corp you've been talking about do? It'll be a New Bro Corp human. I'm going to attempt to run a New Bro Corp on a second account in the background while I do my main activity. And it'll facilitate nerds getting into ships. So if New Bros need Herons, if they need Ventures, if they need Kestrels for the Abyss, Herons for exploration. Honestly, I don't think we have to worry about Ventures, though. We'll get that for free from the new player experience. They shouldn't be losing those too often. Remy Main adding 5 million is to the jackpot pool. Look at that documented. Thank you, Remy Main. Rush, I have a shill idea for you, by the way. We'll pop it in the edit room. Sounds good, Acid. I'll definitely take a look. Let me show Thalarin the button here. All right, so Neocom, Activities, Faction Warfare. From this window, Thalarin, down the bottom left-hand corner, you pick which empire you want the information for, and there will be an enlist button. It'll tell you where to go and what to do. I can't show the enlist button because I'm already in one, but that's where in the UI that you'll find it. Holy, hostiles in local, what the fuck? 30 bad guys in here. Yeah, no problem, Thalarin. If you have any more questions, just ask. More is to the jackpot pool from Intrue. Thank you, Intrue. We've got 2 minutes to go. If chat would like to double their chances at that 4 billion ISK prize, beat the level 4 hype train before time runs out, and we'll spin the jackpot wheel 2 times. Otherwise, hype train goes on cooldown. We'll have to wait at least an hour before taking our chance at it. 26% of a level 4 hype train with 100 seconds to go. Let's do some shill math here. 4, 6, at least 500 points in. It would take 3 subs and 300 bits, I think. 3 subs and 300 bits in 90 seconds to beat the level 4 hype train. Again, the hype train conductors. Mr. Unlucky with 5 sub points. CO with 100 bips points. And thank you all again very much. I swear we just shilled Patreon. How's it up here twice? I'm very confused. Because Human definitely did it. We've only been live, I guess it's been long enough. Holy crap. Well, there you go. If you guys have not seen the Patreon page before, it's a third-party subscription service. Why the hell do we need it? Transparency. Subs and gifted subs, only about $2 per those interactions makes it to the channel, about 40%. The rest is eaten up by taxes, fees, Twitch's cut. And there's never a wrong way to support a channel. But for those who like to know where their money is going, Patreon, we get to keep 95% of it. And our goal this year is to become less dependent on Twitch revenue. And as a small thank you, with every dollar on Patreon, every new dollar on Patreon support, we do a 100 million giveaway, available to everyone. Apparently so, Human. I thought we just did that. We also have the YouTube shill from Genie. If anybody in chat has not been to our YouTube channel today, the link is in chat. Click the link, go to our newest video, and leave a ridiculous comment. The more ridiculous, the better. Every new commentor adds a million to the jackpot pool. And helps boost the visibility of the video. 10 seconds left on the hype train. Thank you again for all the support, everybody. Thank you again, Uncle Online. Mr. Unlucky, rather. Human. CO. Balrogs. Kelgor and Captain Data, Red Scum. Mobile Scum, rather. Kicking off this hype train in the first place. And thank you, Acid. I'll definitely take a look at it as soon as I can. There's Tanker. Hope we're doing well. Mr. Unlucky with the golden hype train emote. Now, that means Mr. Unlucky gets to play the game along with CO. Let's see, level 2 and 3 both completed. 2 rounds. Mr. Unlucky and CO add 200 mil to jackpot or spin. What would you like to do? Now, I understand if Mr. Unlucky has not seen the casino game before. Maybe CO hasn't either. We could probably do a double demonstration if we need to. But you both have a choice. You can add 200 million to the jackpot pool and just walk away, or you can say spin, and I'll bring up a wheel where you have a 50-50 chance of increasing the giveaway or losing it entirely. Where is Eve Wheels? There we go. Let's go this one first. We're also going to spin the jackpot wheel at least once for the level 3 hype train completion. Let's go here. Go there. Let's bring it on the screen so you guys can see it. We've got a spin confirmed from Mr. Unlucky. Let's take a look here. Mr. Unlucky, good luck. Mr. Unlucky not living up to their namesake so far. Mr. Unlucky, your round 1 is at 200 million. You can bank the 200 million to move on to round 2, or you can risk the 200 and spin it and risk it as well. You can spin or bank, Mr. Unlucky. Spin or bank. What would you like to do? They want to bank the 200? Done. Now for round 2, Mr. Unlucky, you can walk, and we'll make it 300 million total and be done, or you can spin the other 100 million and see if you can get good a second time. Spin or walk, Mr. Unlucky. Spin or walk. Spin it. There we go. 200 million banked. Second spin, another 200 million. Mr. Unlucky, you're now up to 400 million total if you walk away, being added to the jackpot pool. The 200 million banked first time is already there, guaranteed, locked in. Do you want to risk the 200 million and spin again? Or do you want to bank this 200 million and be done? We'll see what Mr. Unlucky wants to do. They want to spin it 200 million on the line. It's going to go up to 300 million, Mr. Unlucky. 300 million now in hand. Hey, B1 Happy. Welcome back. You can bank this, Mr. Unlucky, and you can walk away, adding 500 million to the jackpot pool. Or you can risk the 300 million and spin the wheel again. They're going to bank it. An excellent choice. Let's get this documented. 500. Mr. Unlucky. There we go. 500 mil easy to the jackpot pool. That's right. There's Andrew. An early week unethical casino spin. That's right, Andrew. Genie was just asking if you were here, Andrew. I think we can guess why. I think we know why. Mr. Unlucky, thank you again for playing and adding 500 mil to the jackpot pool. Next up is CO. This is way better than Hypernet Relay, says the Lyrid. Then I won't be here for long. There's Genie's redemption. Requesting warp to the dance floor. Spin, see if I have luck today. Will do, CO. Good luck, CO. 100 million. Turns into 200 million, CO. Do you want to bank or spin the 200 million, CO? Bank or spin 200 mil? Andrew. Oh, man. The wheel providing today, that's right. CO's going to bank the first 200 million. All right. Your next one, you have 100 million separately available, CO. You can bank the other 100 million and add 300 mil and walk away, or you can risk the second 100 million and spin the wheel. 200 million's already banked. Do you want to spin or walk on the last 100 million, CO? They want to spin it. CO, good luck. Here we go. There's the whelp, the first of the day, first of the week. Let's try that again. There we go. Full volume. However, CO did add 200 million to the jackpot pool. Let's get that documented. 200 mil. CO. Documented. Thank you again, CO. And Mr. Unlucky. Genie now declined the redemption. Give me back my points. That way, fuck that out. The hell we give Genie back his points. As if we would ever do such a thing, Genie. Let's go to Eve Wheels. Let's go to the jackpot wheel now. Get it documented and updated. We've got 1 Plex added from 3C. Your favorite part of the stream, hearing their name on air. Get the 0 blanked out. At least a 4, maybe more. If anybody in chat doesn't know about our jackpot pool, the jackpot command in chat has all the details. Twitch chat provides all the prizes for this giveaway. The scope skins come from CCP. The winner's choice skins come from you guys, as do the Plex and the ISK. If anybody in chat wants to add ISK, skins, or Plex to our jackpot wheel, follow directions in Twitch chat. And thank you very, very much. 3C. Alright, let's get this all added up. We've got a lot in the jackpot pool here. 1.2, 1.4, 2.4, 3, and 4 billion. 4.9, 5.1. 5.1. We're still adding. Hold on. There we go. Now we need to add up the rest of it. That's 90, 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 180, 191. Let's go 91 there. There it is. 5.291 billion, and we're not done yet. You guys have even more redemptions in the queue waiting for us. We've got Remy Main. with 2, 3, 4, 5, and then in true, with I believe 5 more. 3, 4, 5. That's 10 being added in. Axel adding 1,000,000 ISKIN. 1, 2, 3. Axel, thank you very much. 4, 5 from Axel. That's 15 million. CO adding 1,000,000 in. That's 16 million to be documented here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Let's get this documented here. There we go. Now I'm going to hit this update button. This is going to lock the wheel in. We now have 5.307 billion in the jackpot wheel. Good luck, everybody. We catch up on chat some more. Oh, Savos is going to cycle the poster. Savos, thank you very much. Remember, guys, get your points in for the community goal. Get these posters cycled. If you've not done this before, look at the riff command in Twitch chat. Go to the Eve poster store, official Eve posters available for purchase. The artist CPT, frequently in chat, is going to give away one of their posters for free once our community goal fires off. It's currently at 88%. Only 12% to go to fire off that giveaway. Let's see. I'm going to destroy this name. Ekamus. Hello and welcome, and thank you for the follow. Let's go back and chat some more. I missed a message from Acid. Thank the D4 streamer for my drop. He goes, you're welcome. Thanks to the near 900 people watching. I know most of you are here just for the drops, but you could be elsewhere for them. So thanks. The awareness. That's right. They know what's going on. Hopefully Blizzard and OBS fix whatever keeps causing crashes for streamers. Blizzard and OBS. I haven't had any crashes personally. Is it specifically with Diablo 4 or what 3C, or is it happening with WoW? Crobat is going to cycle the poster off the Imicus back to the Astero, one of the top 2 criminal vessels used by wormhole criminals. And thank you, Crobat, getting points in there. Alright, here we go. Jackpot wheel spin. What are we giving away? The scope skin giveaway. Let's get this documented. The 5 billionist giveaway will survive for another moment. Let's go to giveaways on Discord. If any of you have not been to our Discord before, the link is in chat. No download needed. Go to the link. Go to our giveaway channel. Sign in. G starts. 5 minutes, 1 winner. Scope skin giveaway. This is for the Varger skin. Supplied by CCP. These skins are exclusively obtained from CCP. You can, of course, buy them on the in-game market. Once people win these giveaways and then choose not to redeem them. Eka says, not here for the drops, just trying to get back into Eve feeling after 8-year hiatus. And thank you for entertaining us. Well, thank you, Eka, for the kind words, and welcome back. And no, Acid was talking about a different drops program. However, that does make me realize if the expansion for Viridian is dropping tomorrow, we should see Twitch drops for it at the same time or soon. Gotta keep an eye out for that. I'll have to look into that later this afternoon. Crobat activating the rigged giveaway. Hey, Archon. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Jacob. Let me add up the shill. Let's go up and take care of this. 1. Let's see. 1, that's 11 and 8. So add 19 to the shill. That takes us to 50% unethical for the day. Let's also go here. And go there. And go here. Still accurate? Alright, good. Everything's fine. You think we're getting drops soon. So the last I heard, Mr. Unlucky, is that we would have Twitch drops for Viridian. We would have Twitch drops for Viridian is the last that I read. If any new information came out since then, I don't know about it. Alright, we're good here. Let's put that back on this side. Oh, while you guys are getting the giveaway, 41 nerds in the giveaway, pop to our general chat and say hi. Just as Remy Gun did. Crobat, Acid, Savos, Genie. And the reason for this is we have a partnership with Discord, and that partnership requires we have 50 people per week posting. So even if you don't normally post on Discord, that's completely fine. But if you can find a point at some point in your week to make that post, it is very much appreciated and a big, big help. Kelgor, Jacob, Archon. I couldn't see this name in time. I recognize the avatar, though. 3C Savos. Thank you all again very much. Put that back over there. Go back to the giveaway channel. Come off desktop mode. Actually, we're going to go back to desktop mode because Genie has a request for a warp to the dance floor, requested by Genie, to ruin Andrew's day. Andrew says they're gone, though. We'll find out one way or the other. Enjoy or endure. Warp to the dance floor.
Cargo hold packed with big fat lyrical bombs. I'm the captain of the best ship in the universe. It was built by my space friends around the world. The friendship takes me where I need to go. It can fly super fast or bounce really slow. It's got a lot of room for my homies in the back. It's a fact I can dance all alone to this track. That's why we fly around the galaxy. X up for the fleet if you wanna party.
Setting course for the club, paging the pleasure hub. Like it or not, we're about to drop hot. When I say four, you walk to the dance floor. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Warp to the dance floor. Put your motherfucking hands in the air like this and warp to the dance floor. Jump around all night with your space friends. Warp to the dance floor. Carry on all night, cause your hub is alright. Warp to the dance floor. Jump up for the permanent.
Our flagship is the friendship. Get your feet on the floor and defend it.
Show up, gun cock, target lock, take the shot. Never hesitate, never give a second thought. Ship up, capsuleer comes clear, no fear. Come grab a beer, all your best friends are here. Even that alpha clone that quit last year. Good lord, we don't know where we go after show. Stick with the fleet, go with the flow. Try to keep up to the best of your ability until we all collapse like a wave of probability. To the dance floor, put your motherfucking hands in the air like this and warp to the dance floor. Jump around all night with your space friends. Warp to the dance floor. Carry on all night, cause your hub is alright. Warp to the dance floor. Jump up for the permanent. Warp to the dance floor. Throw your motherfucking hands in the air like this and warp to the dance floor. Bring the bags back, overheating every rack. Warp to the dance floor. Untuck, chin up, wobble up. Warp to the dance floor. Hands up high for the friendship. Hands up high for the friendship. Hands up high for the friendship.
There we go. Warps to the dance floor documented and completed. That request came in from Genie earlier. Let's clear this out, put that over there. Cool. Mr. Unlucky is a documented warp to the dance floor hater. You're not alone, Mr. Unlucky. There are those that would side with you, and many that would side against. That's why we let chat shill PvP it out with it being played. Let's see, they called me. So this was the old community team for EVE Online. Used to put these out on a regular basis. These different songs and performances. See, Archon, now I just need to get motivated to get my bike ride in. That's true, human. Or Uncle Online. Uncle Online. Fuck me, Archon. I'm not feeling well today, guys. Apparently I just got a text, too, that little man's not feeling well. I'm going to respond to this real quick. Well, guy's got a temp of 101. Let's see. Yes. Will update ASAP. Okay. Let's put that over there. It's too high quality for Eurovision 3C. We finally caught up on everything. We even have a giveaway winner. Let's get this documented. I'll get my partner skins out. There's the Varger skins. Let's go ahead and copy this one. So, well, yeah, now I wonder if Little Man and I have the same thing. I don't have a fever, though. Shoelube has won the giveaway for the scope skin. They are I'm waiting. A first-time winner. Now, whenever somebody's a first-time winner, we know that obviously they're my alt, right? Skin in Twitch chat to redeem. There you go. Documented. It was Thalarin. Well, there you go. Congrats on winning the Varger scope skin. Just type !skin in chat and then put that code on the link that it gives you. And that'll take care of the rest. And congrats. Let's go see what this is. JME and Draco, thank you both for posting on Discord. Alright, we have 3 Amarian sites in local that I still want to run. Only a pod on D-scan there. Let's break cloak. Let's see if these 30 hostiles come in on for us this one. Warp in at 50. Check for a battlefield here.
Warp drive active.
There is indeed a Minmatar battlefield available in the system. They'll be ignoring this thing, hopefully. Let's find out. Fucking Archon, indeed. Always ruining everything, Archon. Can't ever have nice things. Hope you're enjoying your weekend, though. Clear this out. Go there. Thank you again to our nerds of the day. We have Acid with top coffee, Sio with top bits, and Mr. Unlucky with top gifted subs. Thank you again very, very much. Let's go here, get this thing going. Chug some more water. D-scan no longer clear. We'll see what we land on, though. Alright, there we go. This is an Amarian supply cache. The rats here, I think, are the bugged ones that won't aggress you. We just want to burn down the structure as quickly as possible. Doing so will tick 2% advantage in the system. So Amar will go from 10% advantage to 8% advantage if I can blitz this down quickly enough. I also want to run the other sites as well. I could theoretically knock this down to like 4% advantage in just a couple of minutes if we get lucky. Otherwise, the Amarians in local will warp in. They can warp straight to us and blow us up if they want to. You can see the Cyclone fleet issues on D-scan there. Lots of hostiles in local here taking that battlefield at the moment. We'll see if this wave engages us. If it doesn't, then it's the supply depot that will engage, apparently. Nope, they're warping back off, so it's the supply depot that will engage, not the supply cache. Whew. I think we finally caught up on everything. And thank you all again for being here today. For anyone who's new to the channel, we're here Monday through Friday, answering questions for new players, returning players. In fact, we had somebody say they came back from an 8-year hiatus. That was Eka, I believe. Eka, if you have any questions at all, do not hesitate to ask. It's why we're here. When we're not answering questions, we're just bullshitting and passing time. It's basically an adult daycare. Imagine if these nerds in Twitch chat didn't have somebody keeping an eye on them, keeping their attention held. What kind of trouble they would get into. Let's go check this real quick. Go here. This is documented. All right, we're good there. Clear that out. Rush will rope you in to working out. Be careful, says Archon. Archon, how far out are we from your return to the gym? I know you said work was taken up all the time. Now it's summertime. You don't have to take the kids to school. What barriers are in place? Hey, Bob Diggity. I'd actually get work done between 8 and 10 a.m. Bob Diggity. Good morning, and hope you're doing well. We just had an unethical hype train. Level 3 completed. A scope skin went out to Shulub, who is Thalarin in chat. The jackpot pool is now over 5 billion ISK. We'll see if that goes down today. The hype train is out of station for 40 minutes. 40 minutes. Where the hell did the last 20 minutes go? We've got a very big hostile fleet in local. We're sneaking away these supply caches. The dirty Amarians are taking the battlefield. Seemingly uncontested. Let's grab the drones there. Now the nerds know what we're doing. We'll see if any of them dispatch to take us out and come off the battlefield to do it. Let's go ahead and pre-align here. Doing well. Hope the stream has been good. It has, Bomb Diggity. We got the upload sorted out. Mediacom maintenance fixed it on Friday, it seems. Haven't had any problems since. Though I'm sure it's always just around the corner for the next issue.
Warp drive active.
Today, so far, so good. Archon, I'm going to stick with the bike for the summer, then renew the gym in the winter. Gotcha, Archon. Looking forward to those biking posts on Discord. John. Hey, 10 days, good morning. That's right, Acid. More burpees. Definitely do more burpees. We'll get Archon doing some burpees. They'll be fine. Did they actually find an issue or just poke stuff? I have no idea. It was maintenance, and maintenance does not communicate with customers, so we'll never know what they did. All we know is they took credit. They're like, there was a problem, and we fixed it. Now your internet works. And they're right. It didn't work before, and it works now. Fuck you, says Archon. See, Acid? We just gotta get Archon to be spiteful enough to get excited about burpees. It's just 5 burpees a day, Archon. Anybody can do 5 burpees a day. Had to renew my gym membership this week. 1 year, on to the next. That's awesome, John. Amazing that it's been a year already. Archon says I can't. Because of back? What's the damage, Archon? I'm sure we can find some kind of scaled version. It's 10, just 10. Well, it's gotta be 11 now, I guess. I guess one up it. I don't want to. Is the barrier? It's fine, Archon. You can just do 5. Just do 5 burpees. You can do them as slow as you need to. Take your time. Alright, posters are good. Second site being worked on. D-scan not changing much. They're still working on that battlefield. We're chewing on the armor on this structure now. We got 10 days. One of you guys to know about. Now, this is time sensitive, guys. It may have already ended. Does it end tomorrow? I can't remember. Let's take a look. If any of you are buying Plex or Omega, make sure to check out Marquee's store and use the Rushlot code when you check out to get even bigger discounts. There's an Omega sale going on. The sale ends at downtime tomorrow. So you guys have just under 24 hours to take advantage of this. 20% off your Omega, and then an additional 3% off when you use the Rushlot code. Today's the last day you can take advantage of that sale. And thank you 10 days for reminding us to shill it. And then, if anybody in chat, especially Eka, coming back after an 8-year break, bookmark this link. High-sec buyback will turn your space trash into space dollars, usually within the hour. You do nothing. If you're a new player, there's no faster, easier way to get Liquid Disk and EVE Online. And if you're an old player, take all that space trash you have lying around in stations you haven't looked at in years and turn it into Liquid Disk today. 3, John, not 30. 3, John. You can get us in trouble. Sick buyback. Shill completed. There's a guide on that page on how to use it, but of course, if you have any questions, just ask. There was a bit, guys, this is insane. The payout from high-sec buyback this week. You know, we've been trouncing Vinny week after week after week. Now, Vinny did technically win this week, but he won with 69 million ISK because we only had 53 million ISK. I could have made my own contract and beat Vinny this week. So again, if you haven't done so, if you have not made a contract already this week, grab that link in chat, make a contract for some space trash. Help us out-shill Vinny on the high-sec buyback platform. We combine for 100 million ISK. Disgusting. John? Some would say the lack of shill for it. Vinny is gatekeeping high-sec buyback. Probably true. We all know he has that that virus-ridden link that he posts in his chat. It's probably getting people proxy banned from the high-sec buyback website. You're probably correct. That's probably exactly what's happening. Savos, I just did my 5 burpees. Wasn't as hard as I thought. Savos, there you go. If you're able to, Savos, go post on Discord that you did 5 burpees. You have no idea when you posting will end up motivating somebody else and inspiring them. Let's go over here. Archon bitterly claiming that Savos is lying. That's only because Archon hasn't done 6 burpees yet. Alright, there we go. Amar just took the battlefield. I feel even less good about being on this supply cache if they just finished up the battlefield here. They're now up to 21% in local for advantage. Horrible. Let's land, grab this, and send the drones in. There we go, we're on target. D-scan is not clear. I'm going to watch out for these nerds. Need to talk to my PT about burpees and see what he says. Never mentioned it yet. Oh yeah, John. And there are like modified versions. Like you don't have to do a burpee strictly. There are different movements you can do. The scale is needed. Burpees sound like something you'd say to a baby when you're patting it on the back after it's been feeding. You'll wish you were a baby being patted on the back if you do enough burpees. Ephemero, good morning and happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. Rush, it sounded to me like Archon wants the Burpee Boys tag. Might have just been me. That's what I'm getting in between. Yeah, I gotta read between the lines. Exactly, Acid. Archon's saying no, no, no to the burpees, but he's really just saying help me. It's a cry for help. I need more burpees is what Archon's really saying. Pa. Yeah, Salvos, nothing wrong with that at all. Being at all active is infinitely better than not doing anything at all. See, Ephemero, question, I've got a Gnosis. It's shield missile fit, and I'm trying to find matching combat sites where I can get some decent ISK without dying. I've done some Guri and High-Sec up to the Forlorn Refuge, but got nothing out of them. 10 sites, maybe 500,000 ISK from ship loot. I hear people are doing sites repeatedly for ISK, so I must be doing something wrong. Which site should I be doing in Caldari space, high and low? Does anyone have a spreadsheet of what they've been getting from those sites? So typically what I think you're hearing people talk about, Ephemero, is running the high-sec combat anomalies like you're doing, and every so often, let's say 1 out of 15 or 1 out of 20, they'll spawn what's called a DED, or an escalation. Then you go do that site, and that site has a chance, not a guarantee, but a chance of dropping some really good loot. And if anybody in chat has a link to DED information for Ephemero, please let us know, and if they don't, Ephemero, post your question on Discord, and I'll be able to track down the answers for you after stream. And I'll be able to tag you back with the appropriate information. He has me on his plan, though. I'm just along for the ride. I trust him. He has changed my life. It's awesome, John. That's really, really good. Put a clip of Rush doing burpees in the workout channel. Let's take a look here. Let's take a look. Burpees are fun! That is definitely not my perception of burpees at all. No, thank you. Burpees suck. But they suck less when you're doing them together. Would that be loot from a ship or structure? Usually from a ship, as I understand it. Am I hearing thunder? Hold on, guys. Yep, I see my phone now telling me it's raining. Let's take a look. This rolling thunder's been going for like 8-10 seconds already. Severe thunderstorm warning as of 5 minutes ago. Going to last 45 minutes. I guess it's going to rain. It's popping off out there. Local is cleared out for the most part. No hostiles wanted to engage me on this supply cache. Is it 10 days? It's supposed to be all day? That's what it looks like here so far. Well, that's not fair. All morning here, and then it'll pick back up again in the late afternoon, early evening. Alright, this site is almost complete. We're going to do the scan down site in this system too. Drones are on their way back. Let's go ahead and pre-align. Yep, exactly, Ephemero. And you can do that with the Gnosis if you have the high slot for it, a utility high slot. I don't know if it does or not. You can also use a probe scanner, and you can scan down the DEDs directly. You don't have to do them strictly from escalations. As we're pre-aligned. Ephemero hitting the 2-month button. Keeping the streak at 2. Thank you, Ephemero, for the support. Very much appreciated. If anybody in chat doesn't know about Prime, basically if you have Amazon Prime, you have Prime Gaming as well. The links in chat will show you how and what to do with them. But basically every 30 days you get a token you can use in a channel of your choice for a free 30-day sub. So even if you don't use it here, use it somewhere. Salvos, are there missions for Concord LP? There you go. Thank you, Lotus Space. Yeah, they come from the incursions. No problem, Ephemero. Let's see the probes out. Let's do a quick scan here. There's so many SIGs here in the center. I want to see my probe so far. Archon says, going to lurk mode, gonna put 10 miles down. There we go, Archon, I like it. We'll look forward to that Discord post. Let's go find another small red dot. There we go. That's actually pretty easy. Let's go ahead and scan this one. 10 days. It's funny, I actually passed near you this morning. I was down in Albany for work. Oh, were you 10 days? Now, if you were down in Albany, did you come from north of Albany? Because I'm down by the Florida border. I think Albany's like 2 hours away, roughly, give or take. Alright, let's go here. Probes in. 1 Reparon. You gotta tear down this advantage in this system. Gotcha, 10 days. Archon's gonna go for a speed trial. Gonna beat their 48-minute time. I like it, Archon. Acid, there's no bike mile to burpee conversion rate here, just so you're aware. You can't buy out of it. Tim, with the raid of 24 nerds. Tim, good morning. And thank you very, very much. Demonic, hello and welcome. Tim, thank you again for the raid. For those just joining us, we have over 5 billion ISK in the jackpot pool for giveaway. Hopefully today. And if anyone hasn't done so, down below chat, there's a red button that says Get Good. Click it. That'll open up your channel point menu, and from there, you can put points in to our community goal so we can give away the official EVE poster of your choice from the CPT store. If you've not seen the store before, take a look at it. We're going to do a giveaway, and the winner of that giveaway gets to pick a poster of their choice from it. X-Shell with the mid-grade Amulet Omega drop. Where'd it drop from, X-Shell? And congrats. We've got Ephemero adding more ISK to the jackpot pool. Let's get this documented. Let's grab the Pavlovian pin. For those who don't know, when you see the pin and you hear me write down millions of ISK added to the jackpot pool, here's the second pin click. That's a subliminal message to get you guys to add even more ISK to the jackpot pool. Demonic, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Tim, thank you again for the raid. Hope you enjoyed your weekend. Tim, so the very little bit I got to play the Necro in Diablo 4, they have a system where you can dismiss the skeletons, and they turn into like a passive buff, and it reminded me of Marvel Heroes sidekicks, companions, whatever they called them. Where we could either do, like they could be out all the time, they could be out some of the time, or they could be out never, right? And it reminded me of that whole Marvel Heroes system. Hey, Sammy. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Let's grab the Desi and the Battlecruiser. Repper's fine. There's a burpee GIF on Discord posted. It shows how they're done. I'll take a look here in just a second. Gaz, please indeed, Tim. See, hey, Brew and Pew, I haven't been on in a bit. I show up and you get a raid. I make good things happen. Brew, hope you're doing well. Always good to see you in chat. Thank you to 10 Days and Rosar for getting points in for the community challenge. We'll cycle off the Astero for 10 days and show off the probe poster, and then cycle again to put the magnate up, as Rosar had to cycle the posters again. And thank you guys. That takes the community goal up to 89%, only 11% to go before we fire off that giveaway. Now we're caught up on all the shill. Thank you guys again. 2 frigs on the wave we don't need to worry about. Local is cleared out, only 1 friendly in the system. They're in a burst for some reason. I don't know what they're up to. Let me check the weather and see what time I want to go get little guy. Let's go here. Oh god, his school. And their messages. Alright, that part is good. That part is good. Cool, cool, cool. I'm planning out what time I want to take little man to the doctor. He's got a fever of 101. I had stomach cramps this morning, so maybe we both got different parts of something. I don't know. But we'll find out. Oh yeah, I was supposed to look at the workout channel for that GIF of the burpee. So we acid posting. Is the second one like a sped up version? Wait, the second guy's not even going down. The first one's doing an actual burpee. The second guy is kicking his feet back and forth. That's not a burpee. That's not how that works. 5 frigs. Here we go. Archon. I saw the Archon post. The second one is easy mode. The second one's cheating. See, Benwell tore my ACL. Oh, wow. And shredded my meniscus skiing in January. Had to reconstructive surgery back in March. On the mend and hope you're well also. Well, Brew, I hope you have a quick recovery. At least as quick as can be with all of that. Sorry to hear about the injury, though. Man, shredded the meniscus. Oh, jeez. But Brew, hopefully get on the mend as soon as possible. And welcome back. So, Brew, have you been active in EVE this whole time? Have you been away from EVE, or what? The reason I asked, they had an expansion come out in November of last year. They have an expansion coming out tomorrow, and then another expansion due out by the end of this year. I would estimate somewhere in the November-December range. Last November's update was based around faction warfare and adding new mechanics that will eventually trickle out into high-sec and null-sec, we suspect. This expansion is mostly around like quality of life updates for corporation management and activities. Also some new content in the form of Homefront operations, which I think they've in a huge way underplayed Homefront operations by design or not. I don't know, but I'm looking forward to seeing what we can do with Homefront operations as group content. Uncle Online, good morning. And thank you for getting points in for the community challenge for the first time. Look at it documented. The Magnate cycles away. The Heron poster now on display. Again, if anybody in chat has not seen the Rift Store, these are official EVE Online posters for ships in EVE. Available for purchase from the artist CPT. And they're going to give away one of those posters once our community goal reaches 100%. Not an injury, I recommend a 1-star review. Haven't touched EVE in years, but getting the itch again. Well, gotcha, Brew. If you have any questions, as you know, just ask. We'll do our best to help you. Uncle Online. We do, Brew. We can give the... In fact, there's a special recorded hello if you want to see it. That's our specialized greeting to everyone who comes in like, oh, shit, Rush has a cam now. I say hello to every person popping in. Just request it, and I'll make it happen. Oh shit, we got the battleship on us now. Let's go here. This is fine. Totally fine. So the prop on, the other repper on. There we go. Drones go. Drones are on target. No damage. Excellent. Excellent. Bunkle Online, happy Monday. Hope you had a decent weekend. Took a little man to the water park yesterday. Now he has a fever. I don't know what he and I picked up. I had like stomach cramps this morning that were not pleasant at all. So after stream today, I'm going to go home and get him, take him to the doctor, get him checked out and cleared up, and go from there. I am feeling better as the morning goes on. There's been a couple of times, we've been on here for 2 hours. There's been a couple of times in the stream where I was like, I don't know if this is a good idea. Maybe I should have gone home too. But it's been abating the further in the morning we get. I don't have a fever though, so I don't know what we got going on. Alright, drones are on the way back. All modules are off. We've done the site and system. So we're good there. We need to consult the map when we get to the bookmark here. Uncle and I spent all day in bed yesterday and feel like I either puke or shit or both today. So one of those days, I don't know what it is, Uncle Online. I had the exact same feeling this morning, Uncle Online. And I woke up feeling fine, got to work feeling fine, and then it just hit me. And same thing, I couldn't tell. Like, do I need to throw up? Do I need to shit? Like, what's it going to be? Body was like, well, we're not going to give you much of an answer. I'm like, okay, fine. Like, I was in the office, on the floor, just laying there, trying to find a comfortable way to lay there. Is that burst still in local? Yes. Not on D-Scan, but the same pilot's in local. I don't know what they're doing. But yeah, I'm curious about these Homefront operations, so if we can find nerds who are logged in before and after downtime during the week, I'll see if I can get a crew to run Homefront operations with. Maybe I'll reach out to Chaos, see if he wants to run a group before downtime, and then merge in with them, pick up, and keep on running the group. In fact, let me send a message to him now. Chaos. Any plans to do Homefronts operations with chat on stream? Not just tomorrow, but in general. Okay. Pinged Chaos, we'll see what he comes up with. If I don't ping him now, I'll forget, and I know myself. Doing both at the same time is some of the hard logistics to figure out. Maybe that's what it is. The body can't figure it out, Uncle Online. Like, well, we need to do both, but let's go over here first. We'll see if we can brute force this system. I think that fleet from before headed to the other battlefield. 3C was feeling dodgy all weekend, but that's because mini heat wave and my flat apartment is a heat trap. Oh god. Yeah, I need to get up into the attic and do something with our attic door. Keeps trying to like hang ever so slightly open, but then it turns into a heat fence. We walk down the hallway and it's like, oh god, this hot air. And trying to have that while AC is running is not conducive at all. I don't know if you have it over in the US or not, but I swear by something for anything like that. Buscopan. It's labeled up as IBS relief, but it stops any stomach cramping. I would think Pepto is what we call it, Pepto-Bismol, but I don't know if it's, I don't know what the Buscopan is. Yep, you got it. I have the Buscopan, or I have the ibuprofen, or I have the Pepto. What's in the system here? 9% advantage. There could be a scan site, though. Let's go this way. The name is right? Oh, okay, gotcha. 3 says I have different chemicals, though. Bruce says, because it's been a hot minute, do you still run around Pravi running sites and taking good loot from those poor nerds? What? I don't take it from poor nerds, Brew. I take it from slow nerds, alright? Now, they might be poor because they're slow, but, you know, they can fix that anytime they want to. We teach them every day. In general, yes. Recently, no. I've been really addicted to faction warfare recently. But if I ever get into a situation like, oh, damn, I need to make some misc and have some fun, I'd be right back in Pravi. Liberating all the intact armor plates. Absolutely. As in, Pepto is a different chemical than Buscopan. Okay. Is Buscopan like a prescription name, or is that over the counter? I have no idea. No Amarian sites in local. Hostels just fucked off. But I do want to scan down the site in the system. It is a priority system to try and break. Let's go here. Small red sphere, I like it. Let's scan this side. My wife was on Buscopan when she had the gallbladder issues. Then I was getting all kinds of stomach problems, so I took it too. Now I've always had 2 packs in the house. It's a brand, okay. I got even more worried when you said you were taking your wife's medication. Wait a minute, Acid. This is probably not a good idea. Apply the Pepto directly to forehead. That would, I'm sure, get some kind of results. Hey, Flexi. Hello and welcome. If you have any questions about high-sec buyback, just ask. We'll do our best to help you out. This site's a 20-kilometer warp in. Pull the probes in, and we're good to go. Cherries and berries. Ready. The police skin. Ready to rock and roll. I think Buscopan is OTC or on the shelf in the UK, so probably on the shelf in the US. Let's take a look. Buscopan. Buscopan US. Abdominal pain and cramps. Can you get it in the US? It is behind the pharmacist counter without a prescription. Ask your pharmacist. So it's over the counter here. Okay. I'll have to look into it then. Can you even buy an aspirin over the counter in the UK? I have no idea. Oh shit, we need a repper going. Local is relatively clear. Only one nerd on local there. 1 cruiser down. 2nd cruiser time. Brew. Unless you can use it to make meth, then you need to give them DNA. Do a background check exactly. Fucking nerds. Whatever they can do, right? Alright, it's raining until 2 more hours from now. Get this updated. We have 30 more minutes on the weather the weather warning here locally. Not saying rain will persist for the next 3 hours. This wave is clear. Acid, I was once prescribed ibuprofen by a doctor. I was like, this will cost me £9, or I can pay like 80 pence. And I bought, yeah. So when I had COVID, I was in the emergency room, and they prescribed me a Tylenol. Or I'm sorry, not prescribed. They gave me, like, here's some Tylenol. Now go to the pharmacy and get the real drugs. Like, wait, what am I doing here then? Oh, man. Those are some bad fever shakes. Would not recommend. Oh, but the point of that acid was that I just finished off paying, like, I don't know how much it was. It was a lot of money, though. It was a chunk of change. I was paid off the last of that medical bill from, like, 2 years ago for an overpriced Tylenol. Wasn't even seen. Wasn't even seen at the hospital. Came in, took a swab. Here's some Tylenol. Go to the pharmacy and get your real drugs. Okay. Big thank you. Now pay us, you know, $25 a month for a couple of years. Like, good lord. So yeah, I guess it'd be like around $500 or $600 for that Tylenol. Yeah, exactly, Brew. Good old scam system. Alright, let the frigs take care of themselves. Local is clear. See, Baumdiga got an ultrasound to check for a gallstone. It was 18 per minute that you were on the hospital property. Holy crap. See, Brew, this knee has been fun. $6,000 out of pocket, $40,000 in total. Holy crap, Brew. Alright, wave is clear. Yeah, so it's wild. And it's just insurance money floating around. Like, theoretically, you shouldn't be paying anything out of pocket for delivering a baby, but it's all about the way the hospitals have to bill the insurance companies to get their money, and it's insane. When you become aware of, like, how much gets billed and docked and listed, and things even get listed even though they're not needed, like just to inflate the insurance claims, and grab the battlecruiser first. Acid, so how much roughly would quote-unquote standard health insurance cost over there? It's a wide variety. Like, you get what you pay for in terms of coverage, right? I've heard people quote as low as $500 for the year. I've heard people quoting $2,000 for the year. Some places match it through the workplace, like... Yeah, exactly what Uncle Online said. Just depends on the provider. See, 10 days. It's so sad, the state of healthcare. I'm uninsured, and I broke my pinky about a month ago. 2 weeks ago, I had to have a screw put in it. They charged me $6,000 for the surgery and $3,000 for the anesthesia. For a screw, yep. See, Brew, precisely why me and the wife are making a 5-10 year plan to move to Europe. Oh, for the healthcare changes. Yep, exactly, 3C. That's just for the insurance. Not even counting, like, you gotta pay the deductible when you try to use it, and then Uncle Online pays $300 per month for him and his entire family. Holy crap. So that averages out to like probably $75 per person per month. Ballpark. Again, 3C. New wave is up. Let's grab the Desi and the Cruiser. Hostiles jumping in the local. Nothing on D-scan yet. Repper is fine. Not locking the Cruiser for some reason. Let's kill the Desi. So we have national insurance that comes out of your paycheck. Average is like $120, $140 per month. This covers NHS and state pension too. Yeah, they have a more enforced pay-in for everybody then. I've heard Canadians tell me that everything's paid for. You just have to like hope to live long enough to get seen. in terms of like the wait line and list to get care. Oh, battleship is up. Let's fly angular into it. Repper, prop. Call drones in, hopefully in time, not kill the frig. Everything's good. Lock. Drones back out. Get them on target. Easy. Alright, hopefully it doesn't hit me. We'll see. See, low disk space paying about 90 euros a month in Spain. So 900, a little over 1,000. About 1,100. Yep, exactly, Brew. And then you gotta play the game of how can we not cover the person paying this. Ah, gotcha, Acid. See, Salvo says Canadian healthcare has taken a dive. A lot of things that used to be covered are no longer covered. Oh, wow. Have they gotten strict about, like, what's needed and what, like, needs and wants? Kind of a thing? Call drones in. I don't have a desto yet. We're in the Tenekin system. Let's see, Anka. Sosala. They're really fortifying Sosala. Let's go there first, see what I can find. Prop mods are off. See, 3C, I haven't checked what I'm paying in national insurance nowadays, but the pension plan with my current employer is amazing. Pay like 5% of my pay before tax and reduces my taxable amount. Oh, yeah. My employer matches that with about 29% of my wage. Added about £1,400 to my pension in the 2 months that I've had this job. Damn. You did find a good one. Yep, exactly, Salvos. See, Lotus, I assume the U.S. has no state pension and private only, correct? Damn, Salvos. And yes, you wait 3 to 6 months to see a specialist. That's wild. Meanwhile, whatever's going on is just causing more and more damage. And then, like, fill out all these forms and wait another, 4 to 6 weeks in case you have, or believe you have mitigating factors. Like, no, I need to be seen now. Like, this is just getting worse.
Warp drive active.
I had another stomach cramp about, I don't know, 5-10 minutes ago. And then one of those, like, double over, like, oh god. Like, another one of the perks of not having a webcam for streaming. It's like, ugh. When it hits you, you can just take a minute to be quiet, then get back to it. Acid, so if you retire there and haven't been paying into a private pension, you're just broke completely. Oh yeah. Like, you get Social Security, but that's nothing in terms of cost of living. Or is it law to pay into one? Nope, not at all. Not that I'm aware. I mean, if you're employed, you're paying into Social Security regardless. It's just Social Security isn't comparable to private pensions. Like, it'll pay out the minimum while you've been paying in a required mandatory amount. 81%. Holy crap. This place is fortified. Let's take a look at Kamala. Take a look over there.
Warp drive
I mean, there's pros and cons. I literally got hurt, and within a week, I went to a hand specialist. And most of the wait was just me trying to figure out if you actually needed to see them or not. So yes, I think Social Security is the same as our state pension. That's our national insurance that comes out of the paycheck. Yeah. For here, it isn't insurance, though. It's like the pension side. Unless you guys refer to your pensions as insurance, I don't know. Now, is that hard capped for you, Acid, or... Because our scale's on income. The more you make, the more you pay in. Lots of friendlies and a lot of people in local just in general. Let's see what we can find here. A lot of Plex is up. None of the sites, though. Advantage of Minmatar. I'm trying to see if we can push that further.
Warp drive active.
Let's try this one first. Scan here. So this is based on percent pay, but the payout is the same for most people. Oh, gotcha, okay. See, 3C, national insurance is means tested. It increases with the annual salary, and you have to earn a minimum amount before you can start paying it all. Okay, so not everyone pays into it. Let's go 20, pull this in. We found the Amarian Rendezvous site.
Active.
We hear more thunder rolling. The rain showed up here early. Originally it wasn't going to rain till this afternoon or evening, and then in the morning all of a sudden the storm formed. Hey, Bones. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so as an e-boy, right, Vinny is my proof of concept for e-boy retirement. Let's go this way. Lock it. Shoot this one. Prop and rep. Drones go, 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 go. Repper 2 go. Battleship still missing. I like it. Drones are on their target, or heading towards their target. Somebody got pushed off the site, or died. I don't see a wreck, though. Acolytes, huh? Alright, cherries and berries back on the scene. There we go. Hey, Rakanos. Good morning. Oh yeah, it's insane acid, right? Pay all this money to get a degree, to get a job that won't pay you enough to make the degree worth buying in the first place. But if you didn't have the degree, you wouldn't be able to get the job that you have. And it's like, holy crap. We got blasted by that battleship. It's going down quickly, though. There we go. Call the drones in. Turn reppers off and prop off. Figure out next outbound. Guess we can check this pocket over here. Let's go to Llama first. Oh, wow, Bones. I hope it's effective enough that it gets you where you need to be as soon as possible. Yep, exactly, 3C.
Warp drive active.
Yes, it found the food van. Remember, do a burpee every flight of stairs. Between you and there. See, UK student loans are very different than the US ones. They're managed by the government, so you don't pay out until you're earning more than a certain amount. That's amazing, 3C. That helps me understand the scam. I mean, the system that Zaf has been utilizing all these years. Amarian, huh? No Amarian sites. Minmatar system, though. Check map. Oh, that's a good push. Let's go into TZ. Take a look.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so here, once upon a time, 3C, student loans were done by the government. Well, it was financial aid. And then, for some bizarre reason, financial aid isn't enough, or we don't need to do financial aid. We just need to give people personal loans. And what was even worse is that banks and financial institutions were allowed to go on campuses and pitch private loans as student loans. They will use the term student loans as their branding or marketing. And so they'd scam people into getting student loans, thinking they were getting something government backed, and in reality they were just taking a private loan out. And they would just live off of that and go to school. Then they would finish school, have their degree, and because, everyone was doing the same scam, everyone had the same degrees, and there's no job job market to support the number of degrees coming out with the same degree path. And then, these folks couldn't get jobs, but guess what? Those loans were still due. And that's been going on for decades.
Active.
People buy into the quote-unquote American dream of, well, it's like any other thing in your checklist, right? Finish primary school, go to secondary school, get a job, get married, have kids. Don't pay attention to any details. Just stay on this linear path of what tradition has said is the right way to get things done. Next thing you know, you've got 6 figures in debt. You're only making 5 figures. Even if you are making 6 figures, like the insurance on them because they're private loans still. Regardless, what? Your loans aren't based around harvesting all the interest within the first 6 months and then bleeding them for the next 30, right? Yeah, 3C. Everyone with useless political science, yeah, poli-sci, soc psych. And there are degrees that you can get jobs in, but you can't get paying jobs in. And if everyone, I swear my ex, like, every single friend she had in school were all psych soc majors. And it never came up in conversation. Like, I wondered about it. I'm like, if you're all psych soc, are 4 of you moving away? Like, or are all you best friends about to be competing for the exact same jobs? And unfortunately, a lot of psych soc ends up in social work. Not that there isn't a need for social workers, but people who come out of school with all that debt, need a way to get rid of that debt. And social work is not a way to earn your way out of debt at all. And I can't speak for other locations and states and whatnot, but here, at least in this state, if you go into education and you teach in low-income areas, you get relief for your student debt. Brew, now if they were smart, they'd delegate going to college to someone else and just take the high-paying job with no debt, right? The skilled labor. Reconnaissance, the American dream. Kill yourself for the wealthy while barely keeping food on your table. Chef's kiss. Perfection. Is media studies a common one you see? Oh, man. So I went to school first for computers. Computer System Information, or I can't remember what it was called. CIS? Computer Information Systems. And I was going to do networking. And I got like 1 semester into that, and I'm like, fuck this. Because the way the program was structured, you had to have a full class come through, taking the first part and completing it, then signing up for the second part. Otherwise, you had to wait a year for the loop to come around for more people to join the program. I'm going to be trapped here forever. So I switched over to finance. And I thankfully got through that fairly quickly. And man, I didn't take finance as like a career, like, oh, this is something I want to do the rest of my life. It was this is available, I'm good with numbers, and I don't hate it. So I'll just do this instead. Because also working with computers, I found out that I enjoy working with computers personally, or I'm more like a hobbyist. I wouldn't want to do it as a profession, and I have a lot of IT people in Twitch chat over the years back this up. It's not the tech work that gets to you, it's the people. It's the stupid ass management or people with tickets requesting help, and you're basically the family IT person, but now for a company. And so you get people with their different and maybe even doctorates. Maybe they feel like they have a higher degree than yours and theirs is now worth more. We talk about this in video games a lot, right? If I'm doing one thing and you're doing something else, I've got to tear down what you're doing to build myself up more. And part of that happens in that situation where you got somebody with their doctorate in whatever field talking down to the IT person who's fixing their computer for them because they're stupid and don't realize the mouse has to be plugged in, the keyboard has to be plugged in, or the speakers need to be plugged in, or the computer needs to be plugged in, or the monitors need to be plugged in, and they didn't realize they tripped over the cord the other day and unplugged it, or whatever the case may be, right? But they got talked down to you. I'm like, fuck this. I don't have the personality for this. I'll just yell at somebody, and then I won't be working there for much longer. So I switched to finance and lucked out because 2 things people are very, very touchy about: their money and their children, right? Well, it turns out if you've got if you're overseeing either of those things all day long, people will get upset with you, but there's a ceiling on how much they're willing to show out or act up or lose their damn minds initially, at least initially. Now, if they know something's wrong, they're gonna lose their shit on you. That's fine, but when they know you're holding their money and you can press a button and make their life a lot more difficult, they usually lower the ceiling for Karenism. We didn't have a lot of them. Hey, Ragnarok. And it's easy to do in Georgia since the entire state is, in a low-income area. Yeah, absolutely. So the county here, right, just built a brand new football facility that is better than the universities. I don't mean the local university. I mean the state university as an inferior football facility to this local high school. Meanwhile, the entire county, well, I shouldn't say that. The overwhelming majority of the county is on reduced or free lunch. Most of the county is low income. Absolutely. But, you know, all that money was privately raised. Didn't come from the state, as far as I know. I'm sure some stuff got fudged or whatever at some point, but it was privately funded to go that route. All that money that could have gone to something. I'm not saying they shouldn't build the football facility at all. It's just a representation of where look all this private funding is prioritized. Like, oh, well, I need my child to have this, you know, insane experience at their football career in high school, so they can go through life with a completely disproportionate view on reality. Oh, let me go back and chat some more, guys. Sorry. Like they could have ended hunger in this county and probably homelessness with the amount of money that gets put into the privatized football funds here. Hey, Darkness, good morning. Let's see, Jita. Here, if you graduate in time, 30% of your student loan is paid by the government. Oh, wow. And you also have no tuition in the first place. Brew, my nerd's got to run in Jackson something. Wakes in Wyoming for work. Time to wake up. And the nerd I am here with, guy, sleeps till 7. I've been up since the gym, since 40:45. Brew, thank you for hanging out with us. Welcome back. Hope you have a great day. Hope things go well for you on the recovery. Let's grab these 2 rats here. Give me a second, guys. I'll catch up on chat as soon as I can manage this wave. Local is clear of hostiles. Let's kill the cruiser. People make dumb decisions that just end up making their life miserable. Yep. After you tell them the correct course of action, of course. I mean, think of yourself when you were younger, too. You know, there were plenty of people who were giving you all the answers to life, but we wouldn't have listened. I'm way behind on chat. Always treat tech people with hella respect, otherwise you'll go straight to the back of the queue. That's right. You're on the bottom of the list of things I need to do today. Ragnarok, finance sucks at lower levels because old money rules so many firms and people's kids are given... Yes, the nepotism, absolutely. Even at like low-level stuff I was doing, Ragnarok. We had an assistant branch manager come in from college. 0 work experience. I'd been in this place for like, I don't know, maybe 6 years at some point. And if I'd have known the position was open, I would have applied for it. But nope. Somebody just stuck their kid in there, or their friend's kid in there, and put them on a management track. It's like, fuck this. Like, I knew there was no point in it before, but to see it in real time, right? It's like, okay, fuck this, I'm done. I'm probably gonna get blown up here. I'm gonna try not to, but go, drones, go. All right, where are you at? And where are you going? This is fine, right? You missed me, good. All right, cool. Still missing me. I'm gonna turn in a little bit more. Keep missing me, Battleship. Keep missing me. Excellent. More missing. Drones are on target. Vinny, good morning. You're talking at 2x speed again. So, Vinny, you wake up and you're running at half speed, so you think everyone else is moving at twice the speed of their normal speed. That's all, Vinny. Yeah, exactly, Ragnarok. Exactly that. Oh, you're just old and bitter and jaded. You don't know what you're talking about. Okay. I'll check in on you a couple of decades and a couple of marriages from now. Tim, I'm joking. We love you. It's okay, Tim. Let's go turn these off. 3C. Hey, at least it's midday for you. Tim says, wow. Oh, man. I was usually multitasking Solstice. Once I start trying to spin like multiple plates at once, it's like, all right. Accelerate, accelerate, accelerate. Tim's like, that got right through my baked haze. Let's grab the map. Let's see. Are any of these getting pushed at all? Oh, yeah. Okay. We'll go to OYE next. If I can find it. There we go. Jump that one. You're not damn it, Tim, for no reason, Tim. Oh, man. Let's go there. We're good there. I'm going to go back and chat some more. I'm sure if anyone was complaining about anything. Never denied anything, says Tim. Let's see, Soul says, seeing that Vexor rush, did you see Road Ninja running an 8 of 10 and 2 Vexors? I did not, but I think I saw your Discord post about it. Or somebody was in his chat like, you need a such and such to do this, and he was meanwhile here in his vexers like, okay, whatever. Meanwhile, my vexers are clearing it just fine. Rakonos, that's because our schools and businesses preying on the idiocy that every turd of a family can produce a superstar, exactly. But they all need the opportunity to go to school. Like, yeah, it's not about the opportunity.
Warp drive active.
It's about people not being able to accept, like, wait a minute. What do you mean, you know, Johnny next door is going to get further than our Jimmy over here in a certain career path? And, like, the idea that going through college is the only way to get a decent paying job or career. Like, what? Who put that idea up? Who's getting paid? Who do you think's getting paid to put that idea up? Hey, Shosundar. See, the 2 vectors for the 8 was fantastic, and like 600 million drops from the true Sancha Rat. Now, that part is luck-based. And I'm glad they had good luck with it, but that part is definitely luck-based. Results may vary. That's just for other people getting into that content. When your school primarily serves to brainwash you into even more stupidity and poisons your mind with ideological cancer, then maybe not going to school isn't such a bad idea. Oh, that's solved over here, Solstice. It's mandated. You don't go to school here, you're going to get locked up. Well, you're not going to get locked up, but your guardian or parent will.
Active.
That's why there's so many privatized schools that will... Which reminds me, I got to ask the gym lady about this. I've heard about a school system around here. Not a school system, but it's like a privatized school system called The Collective. And I've never heard anything sound more cult-like than a private school system called The Collective. Welcome back, 10 days. Captain Data? Now you spend Ishtars and Myrmidons, Captain Data. It's the same thing. Uncle Online, yep. You can always tell the tone in the vitriol from a Solstice post. See, trade schools are a thing, and enrollment in them is a thing, and that isn't college. Imagine, yeah. But people feel like, oh, but it's not prestigious enough. Are you going to school to get prestige or educated? Are you trying to get paid, or are you trying to be cool? The Collective, where do I sign up? That sounds like adventure. I'm sure you have to put in... It sounds super creepy. It does, Rosar. Who in their right mind would name their homeschooling system The Collective? Like, what? Does it come with free implants? I take private brainwashing over public brainwashing any day. Man. Rush, will agree my previous comment, I'm sure. I'm going to go back and look at it. But if you don't go to school, you'll start thinking that telling people about Pavlovian panclicks stops it working. Oh, yeah, I was wrong. Learn more details. That's fine. Or do you disagree? About the pen thing or something else? I'm more tripped over about Solstice being wrong about, or acknowledging being wrong about something, and then now it's like, laser focus, what is this topic? Are they like a hive mind? I don't know. I gotta ask around. I gotta do some discreet investigation. Because the last thing you want, if there's something called The Collective, and I also apologize. The fuck you do, Solstice. You know, I'm getting more concerned we haven't seen Solcist in chat recently. Like, whenever, like, I don't know how to do a safety check. I'll ping Vinny, and I'll ask Vinny if there's a way to do a safety check on Solcist every once in a while. I also apologize. You're gonna stop it, Solstice. All you're trying to do, Solstice, is trying to derail everything else. It's always about me. Guys, I was wrong. You attention-seeking motherfucker. I also apologize sometimes. The fuck you say. Oh, thank God. Solstice is in chat. Fuck off, Rush. That's good enough. Or our worst fears have come to fruition. That's actually Solstice actually typing on the Solstice account. And that took a dark turn. Now things could be getting worse, not better. I'm getting more worried, not less. We got Bomb Diggity adding more points to the community goal. Along with low disc space, but thank you both very, very much. Let me get this rat killed and we'll cycle the posters a couple of times. Okay, drones do better work. I got a hostile and local in a Kestrel. Alright, they're fine. So the first cycle goes to the Imicus, and then the Astero comes up, thanks to low disk space, If you guys have not seen these ship posters before, go to the official store, linked in chat. You can purchase any of these posters for yourself. And we have a giveaway coming up. Once our community goal reaches 100%, the winner of that giveaway gets to pick a poster of their choice from that store. Pat, so far so good. Also, good morning, Pat. And Pat, you'll be happy to hear that I forgot to cancel my SOTOR subscription, and I now have another month of SOTOR time. So, in the afternoons after gym time, on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, if we have SOTOR things to do, let me know. We'll figure it out. I might just use the extra time to do all my companion stories and the on-the-rails shooter stuff that I like to do. I told you just do the one-off for 3 months. Well, that wouldn't work if I didn't cancel it. Or are you saying the 3-month one is a one and done on its own? You don't have to cancel in that way. Gotcha. Yeah, I got so all week, right, Pat? I'm like, oh shit, my sub's gonna run out. My sub's gonna run out. My sub's gonna run out. Thursday, Friday, no end of the sub. On Saturday, I get an email. Thank you from EA. What? Those sons of bitches took more of my money. Let's go back and chat some more. Same, Ricanos. When I say it, that's what I hear. I hear it ship poster as well. Dual boxing Twitch chats. That's how I read it, Acid. I do that often, the pen thing. Oh yeah, anytime I do the Pavlovian pen click explanation, you're always like, Rush, if you tell them about it, it won't work. And then chat goes off on a tangent about how it still works. I can't click it right now because nobody's done the initial snowball effect. Like, one person needs to put 1,000 points into the community goal, and then I click the pin, and then, well, not the community goal, I'm sorry, into the jackpot pool for more ISK. There we go, thank you 3C. So now, here's the Pavlovian pin. I click it, I document the million ISK that 3C put into the pool, I click the pin again, and then more people are subliminally conditioned to put even more ISK into the jackpot pool. But then there's a third layer, Solstice, and you're going to like this one. Because chat now likes proving you wrong, it's like a cycle. It's not like doubling down or tripling down. It's like quadrupling down. Now they feel even more obligated. So you were like the linchpin. And I knew because we're on the internet, a linchpin like you would eventually insert themselves into the what's the keystone position of propping up the whole system. And now it's basically an infinite amount of ISK being generated. It's like magic. Exactly. Rush, I'm being called out right now, right? Hey, whatever subliminal messaging you guys need to perform conditioned behavior, all right? Whatever it takes to justify it to yourselves, I'm okay with. Damn fan is knocking over my empty water bottle. Get over there. There we go. Low disk space checking out the Rift store. Thank you very much. Let's get all this ask. How about ISK added to the jackpot pool? We've got 3C, Ephemero, Kragus and Shale. Hey, Kragus. That's 4. Bomb Diggity making it 6. I've got a battleship trying to kill me. That's bad. Let's fly here. Drones are on it, though. So we're good there. 7-8 for McFadden and Darkness. And 9 for Bomb Diggity. Let's get all these documented here. Pavlovian pin coming out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Pin click documented. And thank you all again very, very much. This thing is going to blow me up. I need to stop that. Let's go here. This is fine. Battleship just missed me. Drones are on target. Chat, I'll pick up on in just a moment. There we go. Drones come back in. Reppers off. Prop off. Let's go here. I want to go into SIF from this system. So we're going to pre-align there. There we go. Another million from Darkness. Pavlovian pin coming back out. Let's get it documented. Thank you, Darkness. The pin click for maximum psychological effect. There we go. Thank God I'm too brainwashed to be brainwashed. Exactly 3C. Excuse me. McFadden getting points in for the community challenge. Thank you, McFadden. Get that Nintendo every month. Thanks for your purchase. It's such a small amount that I can't be arsed to go find it and cancel it. Acid. Is that... Wait, Acid, is that for the Switch Online? You're paying monthly? Do the annual. It's so much a great deal. How much per year? Or we're talking about the Switch Online thing. It's like 40 or 45 for the year? And it's like, I don't know, 5 or 10 for the month or something like that. I feel like it's 10 for the month. I thought it was a lot more expensive to do monthly. Chrono Saint God, I'm too stupid to be here. That's what 3C was responding to. Shosindar getting points in. Thank you, Shosindar. Let's go to cycle these posters some more. We're going to go to the probe first, and then the magnate for Shosindar. And thank you all again. Every time you guys put points in there, we'll cycle the posters. Oh, it's only £3? I'm gonna go look at Nintendo on my side, because I want to renew it, but I keep telling myself I'm not gonna have time, so I don't bother. I'm gonna go to their website now. Are we talking about the same thing, though? We're talking about Switch Online? Log in, sign in, no Marian sites here, nobody in local. We'll scan it down, it's fine. Get the probes out.
Warp drive active.
Let's go here. Scan this one first. My Nintendo, redeem crap, blah, 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 blah. Nintendo Store. What the fuck do I do for the online service? Switch Online. There we go. Get started. No, stop, go away. I don't want 7-day trials. Here we go. So they want 20 for the year, or 50 for the year if I do basic or plus. And the plus gets you, wait a minute. So the plus gets you the N64 and the GBA games. That's what I want, the GBA game. I want the, I want access to Golden Sun when it comes out. In fact, can anybody in chat tell me if Golden Sun is available yet? Yeah, here's the annual deal. What's the monthly? It doesn't even show me monthly prices, so I don't know. Let's clear that out. Go back over here, put that over there. Go back and chat some more. See, Bomb Diggity, I paid for 2 years Final Fantasy XIV without playing for the same reason. Dear God. Reminds me of how I was subscribed to Eve for half a year without skilling. I say that they give you the SP if you ask. At least they used to, yeah. As long as someone other than Solstice writes the message, then they're usually pretty nice about doing that. 3C, in my opinion, the more expensive version isn't worth it. If I want to play N64 and NES game on an emulator, I'll play them on one that isn't as dodgy. I guess I haven't played enough of the 64 games. What did I play? Oh, I played Mario Kart. That's right. I heard the emulator on that was real dodgy at the start. But I didn't play it till later. It seemed patched just fine. That was me playing with like EJ Rar and just, beating shit out of him on there. The Switch has an online subscription. What else do you get with it? Hold on, Ragnarok. I'll show it to you. Go there. We're signed in. Go here. And go... Fuck you. Go here. Alright, here you go. Here's the whole breakdown, Ragnarok. There you go. Now I'll show you the two different plans. There's a $20 a year plan and a $50 a year plan. One of the little perks, like features, don't take it as a big selling point, but cloud saving. So if you have limited data and you want to buy an SSD card for your Switch, because your kids will take it out and lose it, you can save to the cloud with the online service. Let's scroll back and chat some more. I remember Golden Sun, what a great game. So, Rakanos, I'm a huge fan of Shining Force, alright? In fact, I've been playing Shining Force 1 in my limited downtime at home. And the company, Camelot, also went on later to do the Golden Sun series, and a lot of UI elements got brought over from Shining Force over to just download an emulator. I could, but effort 3C. It's easier to make $20 a year than it is to set up an emulator and get it to run in a happy way, and I can't play with my computer here at work when I'm at home. Whereas the Switch is portable and I can take it from room to room and follow Little Man around and respond to him when he needs stuff. Or Solstice, what was that? Oh, nothing, Solstice. It's fine. It's fine. Can we use Game Genie codes on the emulators? I don't know. I haven't tried. At one point, Nintendo got called out for downloading a ROM from the internet when they re-released Mario Bros. 1 on the Wii U. The ROM had some specific bits and hex that was a certain ROM maker's signature. That's amazing, 3C. And it was Nintendo corporate doing that, right? That was going to be somebody who was working on the job, doing their tasks, and you know what? There's an easier way to do this. They were shortcutting on the job. I like it. By the way, the hype train is in station. You guys distracted me for like 20 minutes. Hype train is in station. We have over 5 billion ISK in the jackpot pool right now. But we need professional shills to cheer 100. Gift a sub, drop a prime, hit the resub button, especially while Solstice is away, is the best time to have the hype train and do the unethical giveaways. Imagine a hype train where Solstice can't possibly win a prize because they're not even here. Is there a better time to strike? I don't think so. Our nerd of the day, Mr. Unlucky with 5 gifted subs, CO with 100 bits, and Acid with the top tip, top coffee of the day, doing the coffee for $6. Thank you all again very much for the support. We're at 50% unethical on the day for Monday. We'll see if we can finish off the rest of the unethical behavior. I can't believe we have like little more than an hour of the Eve stream. This morning has blazed by so quickly. Ragnarok's going to cycle the posters, getting points in for the community goal. Thank you very much. Let's put that over here. I think I'm just now remembering that Beacon Boy Saves the Day wanted to do an interview today. We never set up a certain time, though. But he said definitely closer to the end of the stream, so let me get that prepped up. I think I have some DMs on Discord from them. Let's see. Hi, Monday morning, here's promise. She should wait for me. No worries. You free now until... Let's do that. I have a mail from a nerd in game. What the hell is this? Oh, somebody's trying to contact all of the nerds here. And you're in chat. Well, there we go. Perfect. I take my headphones back off then. Put that back over there for the moment. Now, if you had to estimate, Beacon, approximately how much time do you want to set aside for this? And if we discussed time specifics before, I apologize. I've already forgotten. I came to work today. I felt fine. And then like an hour in being work, I felt like crap. Didn't even know if they could be here the rest of the day. And here we are. I remember we were doing this today, just not exactly. I know you wanted to do it towards the later part of the stream because of time zones and schedules and stuff like that. Can you bring me in via Discord? Oh yeah, absolutely. I have whatever time you need. Later is fine. Okay. See, give me like an approximate window. Do you want 20 minutes? Do you want 30 minutes? Like, we have the questions from before. But I spent most of my prep time this morning on the floor in the office waiting for stomach cramps to go away, so. Update tomorrow? Correct, CPT. The expansion launches tomorrow. Eve Viridian goes live tomorrow at downtime. Any amount of time, bring me when you're ready. Okay, will do. If you want to, go into the voice lobby, and I'll pull you down from there when I'm ready. We go back and chat some more. Now, I don't know if you want to verify this or not, CPT, but we had Rashad in chat claim this morning that they ordered a Marshall and an Estero from your store today. If you want to verify that via DM to me, you can, or not at all. It's fine, whichever way you want to do it. But Rashad's somebody I've known for like 10 years, so I like to give him a hard time. And if he's, if he's full of shit about ordering those posters, I need to go bust his balls. Let's grab this. Cat McCavity's going to cycle the posters as well. Look at that documented. Thank you, Cat McCavity. The Heron, #1 criminal, professional criminal in Wormhole Spaceship, now cycles over to the Imicus here. Let's get that documented. Marshall and what? Same order. Estero. Marshall and an Estero in the same order. Going to Indiana in the United States. Rashad's from the same side of town I am originally, so I can dox him. We talk about it all the time. Sophos, bust them anyway. It's Rashad. He'll give us plenty of opportunities, I'm sure. Oh, damn, 3C. That's amazing. Many ads on page, unfortunately. Gotcha. Was it recent? He claims it was today, CPT. So if you have no pending orders from today, I need to go bust Rashad's balls. Which is like one of the best things to do in the morning, so. Lies! Let's get him. Let's get him. Rashad, the artist, you supposedly ordered a Marshall and Estero poster from this morning, says no such order exists. You've been exposed. Documented, Rashad. The excitement in your voice. I've been giving Rashad a hard time for a lot of years. And so any opportunity to bust his balls is worth stop dropping everything I'm doing right now and immediately go shame Rashad. Now, Rashad has no shame, so he's not going to be bothered by this, but anything we can do to give him a hard time. Let's go here and here. Let's grab these two. It gets better, CPT. I'm eventually going to shame him and like, you owe, I'll tag you on Discord, like, you owe CPT an apology. And an order. Rashad, don't get that order in. In fact, get the order in first before the apology, Rashad. Easy. Just like that. His credit card got declined? No, Rashad orders way too much food to go to ever let that happen. He would never allow such a thing to transpire. Let's go this way instead. Second repper, prop on, cruiser can die, that's fine. So kill the cruiser, then bring the drones in. Let's do that. Whistleblowing artists get slammed for letting out info about clients so they get shaved on Twitch. What could possibly go wrong? Call the drones back in. Oh, man. 67 kilometers, 65 will let us target it. There we go. Drones are on their way back in. Put them back out. Go, 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 go. +1 newt. Not on D-scan. Alright. We caught up on everything. So, Beacon Boy, I need to paywall this interview. For those who don't know, how much of this can I remember, Beacon? I'm doing this all from memory. I know G-Soul. Galactic Hauling. What the fuck does SOL stand for? You know Beacon, Cat McCavity? He was on the Oz show recently. Galactic Hauling Solutions, what's the OL for? It's been too long since I looked at it. We're going to do an interview with a provider of a service who also works with Rian in high-sec buyback. They facilitate some of their logistics solutions there. We'll pop on there in just a little bit. I can't be online. Oh, he's DMing me. Hold on. That's right. He's not on Discord. Or he's not on Twitch. He's not signed in. Sorry, which Discord's lobby did you want in? Mine. Me. Mine's the only one that exists. Discord is linked for you in Twitch chat if you need it. There's Talking Nerds and his voice lobby. Are my drones even in space? Jesus, fuck, guys. I might as well be full AFK. Look at this shit. Galactic Hauling Solutions. Oh, Solutions! I was saying the word solutions. I couldn't spit out the part for SOL. Galactic Hauling Solutions. I was stopping at the S, but it's the SOL. That makes way more sense. Link me, okay? Copy here. Drag it over there. Put that over there. There you go. Put that over there. Alright, we're good. Oh, did you get Cat McCavity? I got you. Fucking Ragnarok. Hey, Japples. I miss Eve. How is it these days? I've been addicted to Faction Warfare since the update back in November. They have an expansion coming out tomorrow that has, like, cosmetics and corporation quality of life, teach you dreads, new content called Homefront Operations, and I'm looking forward to checking out. I couldn't tell you anything about them, like, good or bad, just waiting to see them. They've been trying to smooth the new player onboarding into getting them in interactive content with other players. We'll see how that plays out. You're fine, Cat McCavity. Alright, drones are back on board. We're going to punch over here first. We're going to do this soon, Beacon Boy, because if I don't do it now, I'll get sidetracked by chat and everything will fuck up. In fact, I'm already worried that these assholes are going to start a hype train during our conversation. And by worried, I mean they better. And it'll be fine. We'll just don't be thrown off if I have to sidetrack for the shill. Chat knows what they're doing. None of them are innocent. This is an adult daycare for a reason. Let's see, you're in there now. We'll go to the broadcast booth and I'll move you from there. We'll start doing the sound checking. Alright, pulled you into the correct room. Hello and welcome. You may have to set up your input-output. Nope, you kicked yourself back to the voice lobby. Okay. You'll probably have to be on push talk, just as a heads up. Let me move you back down again. If you move yourself, I'll presume you moved yourself for a reason, though. Oh, I heard something. Hey! Oh, you moved yourself again. I don't know if you're fat fingering or if you have a hotkey that moves you, but
It's me.
okay.
Hey, thanks for having me on.
No problem. Let me get some sound settings moved around. You're clear to me, but I'm wearing headphones, so I gotta get some feedback from chat to see if.
I got you.
Let's put you at 125 to start. Twitch chat. Beacon, if you will, give me another mic check when you can.
1 2 1 2.
Okay, should I turn them up? Should I leave them alone? In fact, you guys can't hear him at all because I have to put Discord on a separate capture. There we go. Now they should be able to hear you. Try again.
I'm right here. Thanks.
Cool. All right. So they should be a little bit quieter than me. Maybe a little too quiet. Okay. Let's bump them up again. I'll put them at 160.
We're not just
right here.
doing this for money.
1 2 1 2.
We're doing it for a shitload of money.
Yep, I called it. Jambles dropping the prime on us. Thank you very much, Jambles. I appreciate that. That you've opened up a 5-minute window where if a second professional shill cheers 100, gifts a sub, drops a prime, or hits the resub button, we could have our final hype train of the day. Again, there's over 5 billion ISK in the jackpot pool right now. We'll see if chat decides to be unethical. So it says we're good. K-Penguin says we're good. K-Penguin, good morning. Hope you're doing well. It's ironic because Beacon has contacted me to basically consult for the shill, and here we are trying to have a conversation about galactic hauling solutions and other endeavors of yours, and we're almost certain to be interrupted by nerd shilling. It's just can't escape it. Let's put that over there. Put that over here. There we go. Archon, welcome back. Did you post? I saw a ping over the workout channel. Let's take a look over there real quick. Here's your pound of flesh rush. Let's check the time. You beat your time, Archon. By almost a good 4 minutes. Well done, Archon. There you go. Easy peasy. Did it feel faster? Did you feel like, okay, I'm moving at a good pace here? Could you tell the difference? Or CPT gonna shill the Rift Store and cycle the posters, bringing the Astero poster back to the top of the pile. Thank you, CPT. If anyone in chat has not done so, go to the web store linked in chat for official EVE Online posters. And once our community goal reaches 100%, we'll do a giveaway, and the winner of the giveaway gets to pick a poster of their choice from CPT. That community goal now at 93%. It's jumped like 5% in the last few minutes. Thank you guys again. If you've not done so, down below chat there's a red button. Click it. That'll open up your channel point menu. Get your points into the community goal from there. Thank you all again very much. Archon says it wasn't easy, but it did feel faster. Good. That's awesome. The more you do it, the more you'll have that experience with it. The faster speeds and the hopefully less effort over time. Archon, for the 5th time, gonna cycle us away from the Astero. There we go. Bring the probe up. Perfect timing, Archon. Bring the Minmatar ship up. Scroll back chat some more. We're good there. Archon. That's right. Ragnarok's dream of baiting new players into the newbie Astero ship have been thwarted. Speaking of thwarted, like that Acid, Jables is holding open the hype train window for 2 more minutes. We need a second professional shill who's not Jables to type cheer 100. Gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit your own resub button. If you're already subscribed, refresh the stream. You shouldn't get any ads. See if your resub button is available. If it is, smash it. You'll put the timer above Twitch chat. If you're not subscribed, put dodged Kappa in Twitch chat, DODGED space Kappa emote. Doing so will dramatically increase your chances of being gifted a sub. Archon, I need to get back to doing the 15 miles in 1 hour. Let's see. So you're already doing 10 miles in 45 minutes. So you're at a 23-minute 10-mile mark, or 5-mile mark. Yeah, you're not too far away from it. You need to find another 10 minutes of saving time. A 10-minute time save. Or just going faster overall. Bones and Demonic both posting legitimate dodge kappas in chat. Bones and Demonic. Thank you both for the professional shill work. We'll see if the dodge kappa meta is strong enough today. Oh, fuck yeah, Archon. If you've got inclines to do, that's gonna fuck things up pretty good. I guess you get some of it. I don't think you're gonna get as much back going downhill as you lose going uphill, right? Bones and Demonic. Possibly the first legitimate dodge kappas of the day. K-Penguin is going to add 1 million to the jackpot pool. Thank you, K-Penguin. Let's get that documented. The Pavlovian pin coming out. K Penguin adding 1 million ISK to the jackpot pool. There's the pin click, conditioning chat to add more ISK to the jackpot pool. We haven't found the second professional shill yet, but we'll see if they show up. And thank you all again very much, Jables. Thank you again for the Prime. Very much appreciated. No idea who this person is or why I'm doing. Yeah. So for those who don't know, CVT in chat is the artist from the Rift Store doing those official EVE posters that we now have to give Rashad a hard time for. Let me go back and see if Rashad ever responded. Nope, that's somebody else. Thank you for posting on Discord, though. Very much appreciated. You can catch all that later. Let's go here. Let's bring this up from Beacon. And it went viral. There we go. That'd be a good lead in, too. Twitch chat likes anything more than a viral Reddit thread. DiddyFlex going to add more points to the community goal and 1 million ISK to the jackpot pool as well. Thank you very, very much. Let's get this documented. The 1 million ISK going in. Pavlovian pin coming out. Let's go here. The second pin click reminding chat to add millions of ISK to the jackpot pool. Also cycle away from the probe Archon. Can you believe it? The Magnate now. The poster on display. Thank you again, DiddyFlex. Let's go check this real quick. Make sure I didn't break anything. I think we're good, though. Go here. Yep.
We're not just
good.
doing this for money.
The Bomb Diggity has gifted a sub to Demonic.
We're doing it for a shitload of money.
Bomb Diggity, thank you very, very much. You have reopened the Hype Train window with your gifted sub. And thank you for the support, Demonic. Well done on the Dodge Kappa. Got to keep earning points, but they'll all go towards the giveaway, Demonic. It's very kind of you. Thank you very much. We have a 5-minute window open, but we need a second professional shill who is not Bomb Diggity to cheer 100. Gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit the resub button. Hey, Staunch. Hope you're doing well. Oh my god, Archon, right? Ragnarok, I thought the world was killing Reddit this week. Is that a thing? I haven't heard that narrative yet. Oh, this upcoming week. I'm like, well, I haven't heard of it yet. Alright, Reddit thread can go here. Let's put this over there. Good. Let's go here. Will do. Absolute Beacon. I'll get that loaded up as well. Put that over there. Alright, there we go. Let's do this and do that. Put that over there. The Bomb Diggity holding open the Hype Train window for 3 minutes and change. Our nerds of the day today, Mr. Unlucky with 5 gifted subs. CO with 100 bits. Somebody could cheer 101 bits right now. Kick open the Hype Train window, find out if it's a Golden Kappa Hype Train chance or not. And steal Nerd of the Day points. There's a Reddit blackout today until Wednesday, if you recall correctly. I haven't heard about that one. What are they protesting currently? See, Darkness is, yeah, today and tomorrow, subreddits will be offline in protest of Reddit's new API payment structure. What are they requiring payment for? Posting or making a sub? Like, what's the actual platform change? CPT. Oh, man. Let's put that over there. Where'd this go? Oh, it's back here. Boy. Alright, that's complete. We can put that over there. That's finished. Very good. We're halfway through the timer for Bomb Diggity's Hype Train window. About 2.5 minutes. But we need a second professional shill who's not Bomb Diggity to cheer 100. Gift a sub, drop a prime, or hit that resub button. And open up the Hype Train timer. Lotus Face, Reddit charges for API use going crazy levels. I think it's 0.24 per 1,000 API calls. What was it before? 0 or what are they comparing it to? Are people mad about that they're charging at all or that they're changing the amount? I didn't realize that a lot of subreddits were even monetizing in the first place. I have no idea how that platform works monetarily. So, it was 0 before. Okay. It had usage limits. Gotcha. So will subreddits be, like, just basically deactivated if someone's not paying the bill? Or how does that work? I guess no, they had limits before. The most popular Reddit app is looking at Wait, I don't understand the app thing. Wouldn't there just be one Reddit app? There are multiple Reddit apps? 1.7 million charges a month. Well, that's because they're causing traffic, and Reddit wants to recoup the loss, I presume. Probably not at a equitable rate, but they're not making ad money from the third-party apps, so they price. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Bomb Diggity. I didn't even know there were Reddit apps until just now. See, Darna says the problem is that this change kills almost every third-party Reddit phone app. So this is a legitimate question because I don't know. Are there third-party Reddit apps that do anything but monetize for themselves and are just not piggybacking off of Reddit? Doesn't really affect the subreddits themselves. It affects third-party Reddit apps, if I recall correctly. Yeah, and I don't know. Like they could be legitimate applications that somehow do provide some kind of service, but they're also definitely adding traffic to the platforms. So, Rush, this started because of AI. People scraping content in amounts that made a lot of sites consider they should profit off of it. Gotcha. That makes a lot of sense. If you have any disability with reading or a mod, then you use third-party app. Okay, that makes sense, Kragus. See, BombDiggy like a lot of people, only use third-party apps this whole time. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with using third-party apps. I'm just saying I haven't, so I don't have the perspective of knowing situations where people would. Other than what Kragus just described makes sense. For the longest time, there was no official third-party app, and third-party Reddit apps was how you accessed Reddit on mobile. Ah, okay. From what I've read, there's some apps that make it easier to moderate subreddits because the built-in tools suck for it. Bomb Diggity, thank you again for the gifted sub. The Hype Train window has closed, and thank you guys again for the support. Let me document the shill from Bomb Diggity, taking us to 52% unethical for the day. Thank you again very, very much. Hype Train stays in station. 5 billion ISK in the jackpot pool if chat can start and complete a level 3 Hype Train. I know these fuckers are going to start doing it as soon as I try to talk to Bomb Diggity, or rather Beacon Boy, about the Galactic Hauling Solutions. And let me go back and double check of our conversation notes to see. Now, Twitch chat, I'm going to fall behind. This is your notification. I'm going to give somebody else on the internet my attention. You're all going to freak out. It's fine. I'm used to it. Let's go here. That part's fine. This part is good. Skimming through again, make sure I find out the ones I want to highlight. We'll probably go more natural conversation on this one. Mostly because I'm used to bullshitting all day, so. Yeah, there we go. Let's go this way. Put that over there. Alright, we're good to go. Beacon, speak up whenever you would like to. Would you like to start with the... Well, we should probably do an introduction first. Beacon Boy Saves the Day runs Galactic Hauling Solutions, and you guys are the ones doing the flat rate shipping. I believe this is anywhere, period, right? Are there limitations on the security space? I think it was low sec, or...
Yeah, we deliver everywhere but null sec.
Correct. Low and high.
Yep.
I presume you don't mess with wormholes, because...
We don't mess with citadels, is that what you're asking?
I was talking about wormholes.
Oh, wormholes, no.
Right. But high and
No,
low. High and low is the focus, right?
I don't think anyone does.
Right.
Well, I mean,
For obvious...
I think one does wormholes, but I think it's just Thera, and it was more of a token.
Right.
Token offering by, I think, BushX.
Now, a tool we want to show these folks, when you guys are shopping around for hauling options, I'll bring them on the screen here and go display mode. Welcome to your Eve Hauling Advisor. So you punch in where you're starting from, where you're going to, the volume in M3, and the collateralisk is... Do you input that, or...?
Why don't we fill that in?
Yeah.
Let's try Podion. That's one of my favorites as an origin. Podion.
Mm-hmm.
And then Jita. And then we can do a volume of 320,000.
Okay.
And sweet spot for us is 4 billion. So
yep.
You can just punch a billion button there if you want. Or
now, is this contingent high sec? No.
That's going to be a low sec to high sec. That's an asset safety system. It's an asset safety system going to the major trade hub. And as you can see, it produces a really nice table at the bottom. And it's ordered from cheapest to most expensive. Oh, hey, look where Galactic Hauling is.
Never would have guessed that Galactic Calling would show up as the top result. But it is like a price comparison. That's the whole point of this, is to show not only price, but the service terms in terms of days to complete and things like that.
Yeah, there's actually a tie-in with HiSec Buyback. They're the ones who made the tool.
And that's because you guys do a lot of the back end moving and helping them get items from point A to point B as well, and they needed a tool to quickly assess the best option for them. So this isn't even your tool. That's another good point to point out to people is this isn't like something you've set up to slant in your favor. This is a tool that a customer of yours made for their own benefit to find out where they can make gains and efficiencies and shock and awe. Like, hey, you guys come up to the top every time.
Yeah. Another way of looking at this is they work with us so much because we kept appearing at the top of the table.
Right. Yep.
Again and again and again.
Now, a lot of people in the Twitch chat are very, very familiar with HiSec Buybacks. We usually mention them several times a day as a great service to use for turning space junk into space bucks. And again, go back to the Galactic hauling solutions, and the big draw being the flat rate shipping. Like, anytime you can remove complication from the process, you're lowering the barrier for user utilization, right? Like,
and I would also say never trust the calculator. They can hide anything they want in it, and they can make any change they want, and you won't know when you come back. Flat rate's the safest way.
Yep, absolutely. So now we had some other things we can look at. We can look at the Reddit post. We can look at the state of the low-sec. Wait, are these two different Reddit posts? No.
Yeah, well, the state of low-sec jump freighter hauling is an analysis I put together last week.
Right, you mentioned this before.
And
right.
It had a few surprising conclusions in it.
Okay. So I can go over I do a lot of narration reading, so I can read the post as Twitch chat if you'd like, or you can focus us in on the highlights that you want to discuss specifically.
Yeah, well, just let me point you real quick. There's some numbers. You see a little block of numbers at the bottom, and that's the tallies for all of 2023 of all the completed contracts from all the courier services.
I believe this is here. I'll highlight on the screen.
It's up a little higher, yeah. There you go. It says Black Frog,
Yep.
Push-X. Yep, there you go. And it even gives you a tally of all the contracts that are moved and comes up in the following paragraphs with some really interesting conclusions. This is what your listeners are going to be interested in, that there's only 1,000 contracts every month that are low-sec related, jump freighter sized.
And it's safe to assume that you're inferring that people would kind of assume this would be a higher number? More than, what?
Yeah, that means there's
30
35 being made a day and given to these particular courier services. Now, if you look at the final line there, it says public. And that's the number that are going into the public queue, which is even tinier. That's at best 10, 12 a day.
If anything, I'd be surprised there were that many going to the public, just because of contract scams and things like that. Like, do you think it's just easier for some people, like, okay, I throw this contract up, I know so-and-so's likely to grab it, but if someone else wants to, they can do it too? Like, what scenario would somebody want to use a public contract versus an established service like Black Frog, Push-X, or, obviously in this case,
well,
Galactic
regardless
Hall?
of the courier service, whether it's us or the other ones who have their calculators, you have a price. When it's public, you can make any price you want. I do put a cutoff there. You'll notice that I don't consider anything under 150 million. See, I can count the number of public contracts
Right.
that are created, but I can't count the number that are being actually accepted and delivered.
Gotcha.
So that 400 there a month or 12 a day is a ceiling. That's the most that public contracts.
Okay, yeah, because you filtered for amounts, and then these are more likely to actually be interacted with versus.
Yeah, and if you put down 10 million, no one's ever going to accept it. So
Right.
Right. So the thing that is interesting about the public contracts that, again, I think your listeners might be interested in, is if you're starting a jump freighter business, you need approximately, and we can go into this if you want, or you can take my word for it, 50 contracts a month, because the main reason, is you have all these sino-alts that you have to plex for. So you really got to be able to utilize them to a certain level to justify that expense. And if you were trying to get 50 contracts a month, there aren't, was that sport, 7 or 8 independent new jump freighter pilots creating businesses. That's a pretty small number.
Right. Like you'd have
Oh,
to
and I'm
have a
sorry.
reason to think you're
I
going to push
said
into
that
the
wrong.
market sufficiently enough to clear your overhead. Or
Yeah,
you'd
it's
have to
right.
have an other operating business that was already producing revenue that would float or mitigate the cost of your expansion and jump freighting. But even then, you'd only want to do that for so long before you would not price yourself out, but
Yeah.
the
It,
cost
it,
of it would push you back out.
right. The economically viable. And forgive me. It's early in the morning here. I have to correct myself. I made a major mistake here. It turns out that was 400 over 5 months. It's really 80 a month. And so when I said 80 a month, that means you're talking 2 to 3 contracts that are viable in the public queue a day.
You would need that many to make the.
No, I'm saying there's that many in the public queue.
Oh, gotcha.
And you need about 2 of them to make it viable. You need 2 of the 2 or 3 a day.
Gotcha.
Yeah, sorry, my math.
It's early.
Yeah, for me. Yeah. But anyways, the other interesting conclusion at the bottom of this was I found out what market share was, because if you use those numbers up above,
Right.
you can figure out market share. So it turns out that galactic hauling is 48% of the market, and I knew things were going well last year, but I didn't realize we jumped into the market leader for this particular segment of hauling.
Now, this is me glancing and being bad at math. If Black Frog's doing nearly 1,000 and PushX is doing 1,300, and you're a hair ahead of PushX, how does that push into a nearly equal amount of the market share? That's just me trying to understand the math.
So
I'm basing it off of the numbers up above that we have highlighted, the number of contracts.
The numbers we have highlighted up there indicate that probably PushX, I'm going to guess, approximately has 30% of the market, or maybe actually 25% of the market.
Okay, so these numbers aren't the ones being used to calculate the market share penetration.
Right.
Okay, gotcha.
You see the total there? Those are all 2023 numbers, so that's everything from the first of the year to now.
Up till now this year. Gotcha.
This isn't just a small data set of, oh, hey, yeah, we did well last month. No, we've been doing, Galactic Hauling's been doing well all year, and actually goes all the way into last year, where we probably, became the market leaders, and I didn't realize it.
Something that would be interesting to me specifically is how has uprising traffic, I presume traffic in low-second faction warfare obviously has gone up with uprising's release. How did that impact the amount of utilization of galactic hauling services in faction warfare theaters?
Yeah. Well, if you look at the galactic hauling numbers up there, you'll see there's a plus 1,061.
Oh, okay. I missed that entirely before.
Right.
I got you.
Yeah, and that was all from our faction warfare sister organization. So that was 1,000 contracts that we've gotten just due to faction.
So it's almost
warfare.
doubled your traffic for.
We started working with Faction Warfare Alliance back in June, just about a year ago, and it has gone wildly successfully and definitely propelled us into the market leader position.
Okay, of that, would you say of the 1061 number there, is the majority of that one particular point of contact, or what would you, I don't know if you. Well, in your industry, neutrality is important. You would, I presume, do arrangements like that with any faction warfare organization, but this is the one that you talk to first, or developed a relationship with. Would you say the ratio of the empire of faction warfare? How's that?
We are leaning heavily with Galante, but we are neutral, and we'll work with anyone. We'll move your stuff. I think the key thing is that the Galante had a particular leader in one of their corps that approached us and we came up with an agreement where we would provide shipping for the whole alliance from their perspective for free. This one person underwrote all delivery costs.
Ah, okay.
Right. And to be frank, it went well, obviously. And it was my own inspiration for the CSM run, where I'm now turning to Olive Eve, and I'm offering free shipping.
Okay, so that interaction there is what, okay, yeah, was the foundation for the whole CSM campaign. We can call it a shill or a gimmick or whatever term we want to use, but that inspired the design of it, I presume.
It's a little hard because I get a certain amount of pushback from the public saying, oh, I don't need free shipping. And, there is the requirement to create a paid contract to Galactic Calling to be eligible for free shipping, where you'll get a free load once a month, once I'm in CSM. And people say, I'm not sure I need it or want it. And then I go and I see in the alliance, in the faction warfare alliance, I see just all the ways they've learned to use free shipping. And I wish there was some way I can convey to everybody and all your listeners just how much free shipping changes your life in Eve.
That's what we've done with high-sec buyback. Like, it's a service you don't realize you need until you have it, and it's like, oh my god, this saved me so many clicks and so much time.
Exactly. And it's like every time you have something you want to do in Eve, people don't realize this, but hauling underpins all those activities in one form or another. Maybe it's a trivial amount, but it's so nice to just be able to have it done quickly for free.
Maybe there could be an argument for also, like, oops, lost my web browser. The comparison. So you interact with these faction warfare nerds, and it's like, man, these guys really utilize this more proactively, versus, let's say you were talking to a lot of low-sec and high-sec players in general, and they're more centralized, typically, for logistical issues, where basically the court manager, or maybe, less than 5% of the membership are in that leadership position, who handle all that stuff internally. And when you're dealing with faction warfare nerds, more people, even at the line member level, are more likely to think in terms of, like, I need shipping, I need stuff moved, I need clicks made, and things like that. Do you think that's the identifiable difference between low-sec, or faction warfare specific play, compared to, I don't call common or more usual high-sec and low-sec play, where they're more insulated with internal concerns or internal perspective?
To some extent, but I will point out that the group that we made this agreement with, and we've done 3,500 contracts for, they have a full market there, right. And so we've been doing market seeding, and that kind of now we're leaning over to the traders area, and they do industry, so the industrialists are seeing the advantages of this. It's not just jumping in ships and going and doing PvP. This free shipping can underpin almost everything.
Yeah, it's not just, hey, bring our doctrine from point A to point B. It's also everything else that goes into support their efforts.
Right, because they'd rather produce it than move it.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Okay, so that actually brings up a good point too. So, I almost lost it. It was about the moving. Oh, yeah. So you're seeding markets now. That burden, that quote unquote work, is that. Are you tracking what the market needs to be seeded with, or is that alliance still doing it, and they're just sending the orders to you for what they need from where and to where?
Well, that's the best part about free shipping. You don't have to decide that. It doesn't have to be organized by an individual. We're seeding that market because many traders are getting involved.
Okay, so the seeding is of your own initiative, not as a client request.
Exactly.
That's what I was wondering. Okay.
Yeah. Why not give your members free shipping by showing them how that one paid contract lets them go into other roles where they're, like you're saying, doing market seeding. They're your industrialists. Free shipping serves as a way to let the player do more things and take the initiative.
So is this a result of parsing the raw data coming in? Like, all right, well, we see we're hauling a lot of X, Y, and Z, so there's a consistent, renewable demand for X, Y, and Z in this location.
Well, actually, this is an ugly little secret, but I'll let it out here so all your listeners can hear it. The haulers, us haulers, we can peak.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was. Yeah, that's why I was.
Right. So I'm only trying to say that we never hand that information to anybody. But my point is, I can tell I'm seeding a market when I'm doing.
At that point, it becomes common sense. Like,
Yeah.
I thought it was a great example of you're doing one activity, and all of a sudden, hey, this is a lot of raw data.
Yeah.
Hey,
it's
I'm
raw
noticing
data, but
patterns.
it's raw data, but it's not anything I ever take advantage of. So I never go and seed the market myself. I leave that to the professionals.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the people who are going to be doing it on the regular, seeing those opportunities and leveraging them and just doing the thing that makes the most sense.
I like to haul, and this is my attempt to continue to be the market leader and to continue to get lots of opportunity to haul and organize the efforts of a whole group of jump freighter pilots.
So Bush Kitty is here. Are you familiar with Bush Kitty?
I can't say I am.
Like, I don't know how much time you spend in Twitch chats, but so Bush Kitty streams on Twitch, EVE Online, and he does high-sec ganking. And he does it from the perspective of talking to his chat about also educating them. Like, I'm not out here just farming salt and getting tears from people. I'm also talking to Twitch chat and answering questions like, here's what this person could have done differently. Here's how, this approach works and you can work around this. And so he's been a huge proponent of high-sec buyback. He's like, here's how to not get Bush Kitty. Take it off your desk and put it on someone else's desk. And I'm sure you've seen over the years plenty of stories, because it'd be something that'd be more in your more interest field, where you'll see a jump freighter go down and like, if they just known what they were doing, if they just knew these tricks that we know, they know these methods that we know, like, this could have been avoided. Like those like things get yanked in EVE all the time. Things die. It's the way it's supposed to work out. But there's a subcategory of that where it's like, this was needless. Like, this didn't need to have to go down the way that it did.
There's been a lot of moments like that, but
but someone from the outside wouldn't know it, right? They would just see another kill mail with juicy numbers on it, and that's all they see. But from someone who actually does this, as a main activity, there's going to be certain details that stand out to you as a huge red flag, and go, wait, this was completely avoidable.
I think you have to look at this in a broader perspective. The gankers are serving a purpose. The less disciplined, the weaker, the weaker haulers, the ones that are not necessarily paying as much attention to what's going on. Maybe they even go on autopilot. They have to be weeded out somehow, and that's what the gankers are doing. It's an unfortunate, but EVE is a school of hard knocks.
And you wouldn't make any risk at all if it was all theme park, easy path from point A to point B. It would remove the need for your service.
Well, the most interesting information is why our jump freighter pilots paid so well, and a lot of it has to do with those barriers to entry. I think I just pointed out to you that the public queue has 80 jump freighter-sized loads that are reasonably priced, appear every month, and you need 50 of them to be viable. So right there's a huge barrier to entry. But in addition to that, there's another barrier to entry of you need a whole Sino network. And then you also need all the knowledge to not get ganked, which really doesn't show up in as many videos as you think. And you develop a routine, and if you're rushing, maybe you skip a few steps, and you find out the gankers are there to take advantage of it.
So we've got an interesting question from Twitch chat, which, by nature of the question, would kind of influence the capacity for answer. But they're asking, can you ask him if he's ever considered starting paying gankers to get rid of the competition? Because it's a very EVE-like question, right? But if you had ever considered it before, you would never disclose you had active plans to do so. So it's kind of hard to answer in that respect. Or you might have a moral high ground. I would never do such a thing, But maybe you could expand on the idea of a hypothetical. If somebody were running a jump freighter operation, and they wanted to become more hostile with it by pushing out competitors, what if somebody wanted to push you out? What are some of the barriers they'd have to overcome, or things they'd have to consider or think about before going down this path?
One.
Okay.
Yeah, I think one point that hasn't been considered is that jump freighters are never in corp. We leave them in NPC corps. We have a procedure to recontract from a
Right.
contract all.
And to
over
clarify, that's to avoid war deck interactions, I presume.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's for
okay.
that and other purposes. But the main point of that is it's hard to identify the other guys. It's just a bunch of NPC jump raiders flying around, and so it'd be hard to target any
Before
particular
they get
person.
caught, right? Like, before one actually dies in a jump freighter, it's hard to identify, oh, this pilot's on, and that kind of thing, right?
Well, no, I'm trying to say the pilot's in the NPC corps. So if let's just pick a if there's a push X jump freighter pilot, and we've done hypothetically what you've said, how would you show that a push X jump freighter pilot went down to then make payments or whatever?
Oh, I thought more
How
in
would
terms of people would just watch the character, but I see what you're saying. They wouldn't be able to track the organization's movements, but they can only track the one character. Would you consider that character burned after a loss, or?
Oh, yeah, certainly. If you can identify a character, but that's not an easy thing to do. That's my point. And to be frank, it's really not worth my time. I just better for me to be spending it hauling.
So, I guess to tie it back into the original question, then. So the question was like, what would someone have to do to gank these? And you're saying, well, it's hard to identify the character in the first place. A lot of full-time gankers will simply follow the jump freighter back home, right? Like, you have to get
Correct.
to Jita at some point. Like, I saw you flying a jump freighter to Jita. Now I'm going to
Your
track you
point
back to
is
Reed.
we'll shoot all jump freighters. Yes,
Yeah.
there are definitely groups
Oh,
that
okay,
do that.
gotcha.
Yes, but not targeting because it's really hard to prove.
Ah, okay, I see. Their question was how would you take down a specific rival
Yeah,
jump
how do I
freighter
take down
service?
competitors?
And you're pointing out like, well, how would you find out which ones were theirs in the first place?
Correct. And,
Okay,
and
that makes a lot of sense. I gotcha.
regarding the people who take down all my competitors, well, they're going to do what they're going to do anyway.
And they're just as equal to shoot yours as they are theirs. Okay, I got you. Bushki, also I have to add, it's a lot easier for us to have jump freighter pilots Sino alts marked. Oh, so they don't even try to track the the Sino pilots.
Well, actually, the Sinol's could be in Corp, and you'll see mine in Ignoitin all the time.
Well, that's what he's pointing out, is they usually track the Sino alts because they are in Corp more frequently, and then
Sure. You could definitely do that. So if you watch Beacon Boy bring in a jump freighter, you could probably assume that's in Corp, and that's a reasonable statement. But it is starting to be a lot of work. And there is, I only have one of my Sinol's, and I have how many? 5 in Corp. So the other 4 aren't. So I think it's a little tougher than they think.
oh yeah, they were saying it was easy. They were just pointing out like, for like I said, Bushki likes to educate people, like Twitch chat people who aren't interacting with stuff on a daily basis. So he just wanted people to know, like, as a rule of thumb, when you are hunting jump freighters, you're hunting the Sino pilots more than you're hunting the actual jump freighter
Right.
pilot.
Right. I'm sure Beacon Boy's known to most Ganker groups, that's for sure.
Because the Sino pilot's going to stay in one location as opposed to the jump freighter moving around, right? Like,
They both move.
okay, yeah. I
everyone-
thought the Sinos were park and leave.
Well,
But
I was gonna say,
you position them based on the route you need to run, I presume.
Well, every one of my Sino-alts has 9 jump clones.
Oh, okay, gotcha. That makes sense.
And,
Gotcha.
and part of that is so I can take 2 or 3 and flip them to the far side of low sec as the jump freighter is approaching, and then reuse it to do a
Right.
pickup or drop off in the hinterlands.
Yeah, because you're not having to move things so frequently that you need to worry about the 20-hour or whatever cooldown.
Yeah, it's a once a day thing, for
Right.
that one contract that's way over in that asset safety system on the edge of null sec, and I just need to be there for one moment today. There you go.
Ragnarok with a question in terms of, like, I guess, data security. Do they keep the metadata on what is moved from where?
Never. It's again.
So contracts complete, and then, like, unless you were actively, tracking it or whatever, that information's gone.
Yeah, no. There's certainly been suggestion of that over the years, but in galactic hauling, as much as the pilots might peek in there, they're given very clear instructions. You do not reveal the contents of what you're moving to anyone, other than, obviously the owner. Because we do check. If you're wondering why are we peaking, we have collateral limits. 4 billion ISK,
Yeah, you can't verify collateral value if you don't know what you're hauling.
Right, you have to peek in to see that, and so if we suddenly get someone who's shoving 9 billion ISK into a contract, we turn to them and say you should have split that into 2 contracts of 4 billion ISK each. No, actually 4 billion and maybe 7 billion, but you get the point. And for that reason, we peek mainly just to quickly check: is this within the collateral limits? Yes, great, good, boom, and
Right.
away we go.
So to answer or to further go on Ragnarok's question, Bushkey points out if you know the pilot, jump fighter pilot, you can check their contract history. Will it show RAP's details?
If you're asking about whether we can see the contents, there's only one time we can see the contents. That's when it's in our hands. As soon as we complete, it goes into the customer's hangar, and we don't know anything. We go back to knowing only that we completed at this time.
I'm sorry. Bushkey was, I think, more responding to Ragnarok in terms of the information that Ragnarok would be seeking with that question. Bushkey is saying you could find if you know the pilot name, because you can see contract history. I don't know how you see another character's contract history. They're not public, are they? Would that be a thing?
You can actually see that. He's
okay.
correct.
There you go.
If you're in game, there's a spot where you can list like your finished contracts. So you can say, "Show me all my finished contracts,"
Gotcha.
and it'll show it to you. And then you go up to the field where your name appears, and there's a little drop down.
Okay, because it's not tied to your name. You're inputting a character name. That's why they can search.
Well, I was going to say it's a little tricky because it looks like this field will only show. There's a drop down that it'll show just your.
That's what I would expect. Yeah.
Yeah, or your corpse, and so you go, oh well, there's my two choices, and then you stop. But the reality is, it's a typing field.
Okay.
In addition to being a drop-in field, and so you could type in a person's name there, and then you'll see all their finished contracts.
So the pre-fill is just like a convenience thing, but as an inadvertent result, it also just makes users assume that you're ordering from a menu, and these are your however many choices.
Well, like I said, the UI is a bit odd, so I understand why people.
Yeah, to say the least, right?
It's a drop-down type in.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Yeah. And the thing is, when it does the drop-down.
EVE Online would never have unintuitive UI. Never.
No. And don't even get me started, because that's one of my biggest CSM platforms, or planks in my platform, and that is the contract mechanism has got to be redone. There's so much potential in it, and the fact that there's only 80 jump fair size loads in the public queue shows you that it needs to be utilized more. It needs to be easier for people to use. It needs to offer more potential. It needs to be safer to use, so people aren't so worried about what they're doing when they're setting up their first contract.
So another question then about the CSM bit, like CSC is already grumpily getting into it. So let's do the CSM pitch, because we have about 20 minutes before I raid Vinny, and I don't want to not have the CSM pitch. How would you like that introduced?
Well, the reality is, I want to emphasize that when you vote in CSM, you get someone with wild ideas, and they probably can't get everything done that they'd like done. I mean, how much do we ever really affect what CCP does, because they're coming out?
It's one of the most bizarre things I see every single year. There's an unending supply of optimistic people with their hearts on their sleeves, like, I'm going to go to the CSM and I'm going to save EVE, and it's like, how? And I guess they're usually newer people, not newer as in like only playing for 3 weeks, but like they haven't seen the decade perspective of like, I'm going into CSM to tell CCP how to fix their game, and instead they learn that they're there to listen and that they're a focused feedback group about topics usually specifically that CCP wants to talk about. And
they listen, they make comments, and then they're ignored.
Right.
So I understand my role if I got into CSM.
Or if you have a specialized background, you're usually giving feedback on how their plans are affected by or affect the specialized background that you're able to speak from.
Right, and in my case, I would obviously be advocating for the shippers, the haulers, the traders, the industrialists, and I do think there is something I can bring to the table. I understand how complex what I'm being asked to, or what I'm asking for. I understand how complex it is. So I've certainly ordered all the things I'd like to see changed from easiest to implement to hardest, and focused on the easiest to implement end of it, where a small change ends up benefiting a very large number of players or opens up a whole new type of trading. A perfect example of this would be, I'd like to show them how a hybrid contract, one that is both an item exchange and a courier service, could be the basis of a whole futures market, where you can start being speculative about what do you think the price of something will be next month.
Okay, I can see that. Like having the item for, let's say from my own perspective, intact armor plates. Like, okay, I have 1,000 intact armor plates today that I'm going to put up for sale in advance. Are you saying I don't have to have them yet, or I do have to have them already?
Well,
scenario.
This hybrid contract, would you be specifying, I want these items at this place, at this price.
Okay.
And I want it in 4 weeks.
Okay.
And then it's up to the person who accepts it.
Oh, I see. We were still using in-game. That's what I'm always worried about whenever I hear about new mechanics. It's like, we gotta use tech that we already have. And in this situation, you do have tech that you already have. You just need a longer-term contract with pre-filled item for being able to be available.
I'm trying to say, no, I'd like this one to be in-game because that's the only one that you can't ever...
Well, I mean, you can build this out of currently existing tech. Like, it's not completely from the ground up, building it from nothing.
Everything's in the hands of CCP already. You just need to put it together a little differently, and it'll offer a lot to the players.
And you say that knowing that letting those two pieces touch each other could just break the entire thing. But that's the nature of anything we're trying to ever pitch as an idea. These are ideas. These are like what ifs. There's like, would it be nice if this was a thing, not a doom and gloom. It sucks because I don't have my shiny toy I want. That's a lot of people.
Yeah, and that's one nice part about putting me in CSM. I don't have an agenda, so the politics of this aren't. I'm not going to be the person sitting there and
You're not trying to put Black Frog and Push X out of business for 3 years. Yes, right.
Well, we're the market leaders already, so I think I've got to that point already.
That brings up a good point too. So, would you like to see, as your main activity, would you like to see a less centralized hauling meta? Would you like there to be a stronger backbone within the game? Like, we have public contracts, that's fine, but there's a lot of room for improvement, right? In terms of accessibility
one place I can see some real improvement is what I personally implemented in Galactic Hauling years ago, and it's been taken down in the last few months, but we for years showed everyone all our completed contracts where all the customer data was stripped out, and where the specific start and end were stripped out, and all that remained was the start and end region. So you can see sort of sanitized data broadly across 7 years, 14,000 contracts. And my point is, I know exactly how hard it is to implement that because I did it. It's fairly straightforward. But if CCP did this across all public contracts, it would be a huge service to people. Because then for the starting region and the ending region and this much collateral, they could sort all public contracts if CCP made them available and gave them this simple sorting tool and figure out what market rates are.
and they'd be able to more easily identify niches that could fill.
Well, I'm actually trying to say I'm a moderator in Hauler's channel, and the number one question we get from anyone who shows up, besides how to make a contract,
right,
is how much should I pay? And there's a vague statement of 1 million per billion of collateral per jump, and that works fine for high sec, well, to some degree. But my point is, what they really want to know is what is the market rates from Jita to Amar, and you could pull this up, filter out everything but that, get an average number, and say it's currently this in the last 2 weeks, 13 million.
Maybe ping an API or ESI or whatever for the data that's already in the game. Like, well, right now people are offering this or asking this.
Right, and you can look at what's currently being done, but one would be if you could just go back a few weeks or back a month.
Well, there's a good first question there from Phil: is what keeps people from putting up a contract to skew that number, right? Because players are going to try and break things as soon as they can. So
yeah, certainly, and because they'd only be looking at completed contracts. So his point was
going back a certain number of days, I presume.
Yeah, so give me all the completed contracts from the last, and he can go one step further and he can say he can both,
Make a one is contract to tank it and complete it. Yeah.
yeah, but then now he's going to start being on the hook to move a lot or fail a lot. Take your choice, right?
Right. Let me think back what I was
But I'm not claiming it's a bulletproof thing. It's just a better way of coming up with a market rate.
Well, we run into that issue with the LP system, right? Like I get asked all the time, well, okay, well, what's my LP worth? Like, that's a great question. Couldn't tell you. Like, there's websites that tell you. There's websites that will tell you different pieces of information that you then still have to put together into an action plan to actually convert your LP into ISK. And that's always been a challenge barrier that I see overlap with on the whole, well, what should I be charging per jump per M3 or whatever? And like you said, like it depends on the value of the cargo you're hauling and, like type of space you're going through, and it's hard to give a hard number. All you can usually do is give a ballpark, right? That's from person interacting to person. That's not even like in-game tool spitting out a figure.
Yeah. By the way, since you have it up there, I do have a post on the forums where I pre-announced the CSM run, and it has the details of what's in my platform. It's a little light right now. I'm in the midst of flushing it out. I got months. They haven't even announced it. But if people want a preview, it's in there. I
linked
to
it. You said had it up. Oh, you put it on.
I linked it in
gotcha.
the Discord for you. Yeah.
Let's go here. Yeah, because I want to make sure we got the CSM pitch in before the end of the block. Let's see. So I like how you start off with the TLDR. A lot of people put at the end of their post and it's like, nope, here's the short version. So if you
and I have that attention-grabbing title too, right?
Right, turn your CSM vote into free shipping. That's right.
See, that's my point. You can go vote for one of these other CSM guys, and they'll give you pie-in-the-sky dreams that can never be implemented, and
they're giving you all the banner wagging or banner flag waving of, send me to CSM guys, and I'll change the game forever. It's like, measure your expectations and get something tangible in game at the same time.
Right.
Yeah, or service.
Get something for yourself. Get yourself free shipping. It's all very easy. If you're about ready to spend $210 million anytime between now and September.
And if Acid is out there, Acid is a known member of a space cult, which I refer, all basically in the organization. And Eve, they're all the ones that tell you, like the ones that send out the in-game mail that says, "Hey, here's your ballot. Who's you're voting for." There's ahem, you rang. Exactly, Acid. Now you can plug one of those modules out, put in Beacon Boy, and
right.
And
right,
then
the
boom,
top one,
you get
the top one.
Yeah, exactly. Because the
if you
rest of your check down
bottom,
isn't going to affect the rest of the ballot that much.
Right. You'll still have 9 of the 10,
Yep.
and now you got something for yourself.
Yep. So, what would your my perception is the majority of CSM voters are in established large organizations. Period. Whether it's Null, whether it's Faction Warfare, whether it's Wormhole, whatever. The majority of them. My perception is that most of the CSM voters are in large null blocks. Is that a fair assumption, or am I off target?
Somewhat. I will point out that I'm currently in talks with one of the NullSec alliances, not necessarily the biggest one, or the biggest couple, to integrate free shipping into their logistical operations.
Which would
and
be
I'm not
massive.
going to reveal any details, but the reality is we're ready to enhance this and work with their existing haulers, and they can capitalize on free shipping.
Well, that kind of heads off my next question, because my next question was going to be, knowing that the majority of the voter base are line members, right, being told how to vote and who to vote for, how does the free shipping benefit a line member in a large organization that, again, from my assumption, I don't know if this to be true or not, you can probably put more light onto it, I presume that person isn't using any kind of shipping thing because it's all in-house. But if you're going to be able to, at least with this first example, involve yourself in their logistical chain, then...
Right. You got the idea. So now their haulers have to bring the cargo to the edge of low sec and give it to us, and we'll bring it the rest of the way. Makes it easier on their haulers. They love that.
So outside of that arrangement, let's say go to another nameless block of players who, again, what is the line member's perceived valuation of the free shipping? I'm asking from a point of ignorance, because I'm lazy. Any group I've ever been in, like, if you're not hauling my stuff for me, I'm not doing anything.
Well, not only can the free shipping, potentially help, ease the pain of getting things cheaply to market, but hey, it's in the hands of the actual line member. Maybe he wants to do something else too.
That could be a
So
perception I don't have. Like, you've already pointed out how there was a huge uptick in low sec activity for you once you'd made that contact point, and we've seen the faction warfare players being a lot more solo active in a way in terms of like problem solving. They handled more of their own logistics as opposed to being reliant upon a centralized one way in, one way out type of system, right? Like those players are more capable, more aware, more able to get things done that way. Maybe I'm under. My perception of an F1 member is basically someone else is running their account for them. They're like a legal bot, and I'm dehumanizing F1 members or line members a lot right now. Like, I assume they do nothing but log in, crap the way they were taught to, show up for the fleet that they were told to be being pinged for, and then they don't have any other interaction with the client than that. And maybe that's unfair. I don't know. Maybe Ask could give some perspective on that. But I wondered if that person who has a very narrow awareness of the game, because they've been teleported from high sec to null sec and plugged into a system, would then have the free thought capability of benefiting from player services basically.
well, and also think of it from the leader's perspective too. If you're the head of a nullsec alliance and you're giving a directive, we're going to try a new program and or new doctrine or whatever you want to call it, and we're going to bring all this stuff down and hand it out. They can now actually distribute that work back to the line members and say, just
it's in their benefit to get them more aware of the things they can do.
Right.
Gotcha.
We definitely saw some big benefits in that faction warfare alliance where operations were able to be done because they turned it over to us and we got it all there quickly. Or it could be the other model where they want their individual members to each get it and deliver it, because we also did in that case load consolidation. That's not something Galactic Calling offers, but it's something that we our sister organization did. And Citadel Delivery was another thing that was on the table too. So it really opened doors both for our customers, their line members, and even us to operate and do things simply and efficiently.
Now, there's a ceiling on how much information people can parse it. Generally speaking, off the cuff and at an immediate moment. As a landing point, if people want to look into this more later on, the in-game channel is GHSOL. Is that correct?
That is correct. Come on over to channel GHSOL, and I'm ready to talk with you about anything.
Oh man, Solstice, they took the bait. I'm teasing somebody in Twitch chat. I'm bringing up GSOL on the screen here so you can see, or so they can see. I wonder if I can change the font size in this window. We'll find out. Go ahead if you have anything else you want to add. I just wanted to see if I can bump this up at all. Does that work? Nope, not at all.
I put a message to you there.
I see it.
I'm not sure why it didn't show up. There it is.
Yeah, yep. Let's see, we look forward to moving your cargo. All contracts there. Details on instructions. Run for CSMs are detailed there. Very good. Yep, that's what I was looking to see. I wanted to see if I can make the font larger in that window, but...
So you can see the instructions to create the contract are really straightforward. And the fact that it's flat rate makes it very easy. And then I did put in a big block there at the bottom, because before it was just that little bit at the top. Now there's this big blue blotch, to help people get their questions answered. And they're free to ask me, but I'm hoping they'll look at the FAQ too.
Right, yeah, they always hope, like, well, here's the answer. Nope, they have to have the interaction. Okay, here I am. You walk into it. Now, yeah, you mentioned before that, so CSM elections have been pushed back, right? We're
Correct.
usually well into the campaign season by now. Have there been any details about a timetable, or is it still wait and see?
Supposedly July,
Okay.
and the final vote's going to be in September, I assume, before FanFest, and the winners will be announced, I imagine, at FanFest. I got the impression that they shifted FanFest, and that's why the whole election
Okay,
shifted.
gotcha. Yeah, they wanted to incorporate it as another part of the festivities.
Right. And by the way, if you don't mind me just stepping back to the other to the earlier moment in our conversation, you said nullsec alliances affect the election, and I agree. I do have an idea of how many votes I need to be competitive, and that's around 2,000.
Yep, that's numbers I come up with before, where So in previous years, for Twitch chat to troll me, I was like, all right, I'll run for CSM if we reach this ridiculous, shill goal. And but in the back of my mind, because I was marking it as like, and if I have to do it, guys, I'm gonna make a really good concerted effort. Like I know what needs to happen, and I was gonna work out the shill math to being like, all right, guys, this is how much money it would cost to activate enough accounts to just vote myself in, or you guys do it yourselves. I don't care which one, but that was the math I had worked out too. Is it takes about 2K votes to.
And my reason for mentioning the 2000 is this is a sort of, if you ever remember the old telephone company MCI, a friends and family type program, where it ends up being grassroots and pulls more and more people in. See, Rushlock, you can get free shipping for yourself, and when you go and tell 10 people, they get free shipping for themselves, and it doesn't affect your free shipping. And you have the easy campaigning line of, hey, do you want to learn about free shipping? I've done it.
Right.
So this is definitely sort of a grassroots effort, and it'll be interesting to see how well it expands. And the one other thing I really wanted to assure your listeners is this. I've done large-scale shipping. Like I said, 3,500 for this firmware alliance. I've been recruiting jump rear pilots for the last few months to build out my capacity so we're ready in September. So when the win occurs, and I like to say when, not if, we're ready to take a huge amount of contracts.
Yeah, because you'd be upscaling so far that, yeah, we talked about this privately off air before, where like the influx, and if you're able to almost effectively double your traffic with that faction warfare contact, then you obviously have a firm awareness of what will scale up with the success of the free shipping.
And the reality is, it's not going to be the worst case. It's not like every last person is going to use 3.
That was my next question. I was going to say, what is your analysis of percentages, right? So X number of votes, we can't calculate that ahead of time, but what would you anticipate or forecast the ratio of people taking advantage of the free shipping? Like 40%, 30%, 80%? Like what's your projection at, if you can share that?
I talk about the 100% worst case, but
Right.
but yeah, I do agree. I forecast more like 30 to 40%, and that's the other thing. People aren't always going to use their free load every month. You
Right.
see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right. But I do have one. I mean, we're getting towards the end, so stop me if I'm going into details too much. But we do have one constraint, and that is no transfers. So if you're, some.
But now I'm playing this character instead. That's a you problem,
Well, I'm just saying, no. If you're a skill farmer and you go get 100 of these, you're not going to be able to turn over 100 alts to someone else and say, here's an instant shipping organization. See my point? For free.
Right.
Right. So we do have a no transfer policy. It's very straightforward because we like to keep it simple. If you want the free loads moved, do it with make your first paid contract with the same alt, because you're going to have to use the same alt. Our list of completed contracts shows us who's getting the free load.
Right. All right. Well, thank you again for joining us. If there's anything else you wanted to plug at the end, let me know. Otherwise, I'll prep for my raid.
I'm all set. Thanks for having me on.
No, absolutely. Thank you for taking the time. I'm waking up early.
No worries.
Have a
all
good
right.
one.
Have a good day.
All right, guys. That was Beacon Boy Saves the Day. Make sure to go to the in-game channel, GHSOL. You can see all the campaign and hauling details there. Also in the in-game channel. Man, this morning has really absolutely blinked away. Vinny's going to go live in the next couple of minutes. I'm going to take a brief break and figure out if I'm going to run home and grab Durin and go to the doctor, or if I'm going to do the Star Wars wrap-up. I don't know if Pat's still out there. I might do SWTOR today and trying to finish that character. I'm checking the weather and time right now. We'll see how it goes. I'll use the break time to figure that out. But thank you guys again for checking out the interview with Beacon Boy and their campaign for CSM. I'm getting things prepped on Vinny's side so I can see when that goes live over there. Let's put this over here. Also, a big thank you to... I thought I missed a shill earlier, but nope, we're good. Okay, good. That was behind schedule on one of those, but that was Bomb Diggity almost an hour ago. Bush Kitty's shilling the... Now, Bush Kitty, are you on a normal schedule this week? Monday through Thursday, or what's your schedule this week? For those who don't know, you can follow Bush Kitty on Twitch. He usually goes live after Vinny's stream. He's got a new microphone I'm excited to check out. I don't know if I'll be able to today, but... Rush, do you still talk to Frank? Yeah, all the time, Driz. He's on Discord. It's a little early his time right now, but it says he's online. Yeah, Frank's on Discord right there. Yes, normal schedule, and the new mics are good to go. Very good, Bush Kitty. I'll definitely come by and check it out as soon as I can. Might not be until tomorrow, though. We'll see. But yeah, my goal is to get home, get little man, go to the doctor, and go from there. Human? Oh, let's do the Wormhole PD shutout as well. If you guys are not already following Vinny on YouTube and on Twitch, you can do so here. Vinny should be live on Twitch in about 2 minutes. When he goes live, we'll send the raid over. I'll take a much-needed bio break and then figure out the rest of my day there. Ass says, Rush, you interviewing people is something I didn't know I needed. We need to shill to get more people on. I'm always up for doing it, Acid. The biggest barrier, and Beacon Boy mentioned this, is time. Or not time, but time zone or time of day. I go live at like 6 a.m. local time and kind of time zones out anybody in the U.S. And then for Europeans, I'm in the middle of their workday. That's the big challenge there. I do enjoy doing it, though. I do like doing it. Bushki, also you dudes who had my stream at max volume may want to set it lower. Uh-oh. A booming Bushkitty. Different time, human. Different time. Oh, man. But thank you guys this morning. It has absolutely flown by. I don't think any time in the past hour I've had any stomach cramps. So, definitely feeling better already. But yeah, I'll take a brief 5-10 minute bio break and then do a time assessment for what the weather's like and when I need to pick up Little Man and all that good stuff. Vinny's gone live. Let's get the raid prepped. Vinegar do Shade, Chief of the Wormhole Police, K Penguin, first one over there. You guys have a great day. Be safe. And if I go live again later today, it'll be on the Cool Kids Club. Human, this makes me realize right now that if I go get Little Man, I'll be out for power. I jinxed it, Human. The Dowie Power Hour is dead. Because, you probably weren't around, Human. I got texted that Little Man stayed home with a fever. And so I need to go get him and decide if I'm taking him to the doctor or not. So as soon as I know more about that, I can't imagine a scenario where we get to play today. When you get a chance, ping me on Discord on our chances tomorrow. Boo indeed, I agree. But even if I don't take him to the doctor, I'll be home with him, so I won't have access to the client. So, unfortunate downside to Little Man being sick. But, yeah, let me know what you find out, and we'll go from there. Absolutely, yeah. He's got a fever so far and no other reported symptoms, so I'll go home, see what the weather's like, and then his mom was going to go to work, so I might take him to the doctor and try to get him seen. But, again, I'll see you guys in Vinny chats. Until then, goodbye forever.